Hello. I'm 20 minutes late. But that's alright. I'm for more World of Warcraft. Hardcore. With Franca. Let's get into it. I didn't really do much off stream last night for this because I was editing my Eureka Orphos video. So probably more important. Why are these not tracking? Excuse me? Game? You broken? Imagine you log in, the first thing that happens is your game's broke. Okay. Now everything's tracked. My god. Alright. Gonna head down. Get stuff down here done. Do whatever we can. And then probably head into Ashenvale for a second. My bitrate in Twitch finally is actually showing. When the first 5 minutes of my stream were 0. Even though it was there. Kind of weird. Hopefully I find some shoulders today. That would be awesome. If I could get some shoulders, I'd be feeling good about life. So, hopefully. Because, you know, right now, no shoulders. Also gonna do the poison quest when we hit 22, so after we're done with our little bit of Ashenvale gaming, I'll head back over to Stormwind, do the poison quest, and then probably hit up Red Ridge again. The current plan. Things could change. You never know what will happen. Probably not looking to do Shadowfang until like 24, 25, but you know, on the off chance there's a Wailing Caverns, definitely down. Oh, only 4. I wasn't paying attention. Just doing flips. Doing flips, reading guild chat. Trying to see what's going on. The shard is from Ashenvale, right? Yeah. So we'll be doing that when we're there. Syndicate Highwayman. I would like to do Merc Deep. It does have an upgrade, but it's also like a quest that I am happy to skip. So we'll see. Go out here and see if we can see any Moonstalkers. Currently a big open field of nothing, which is always scary, because that means mobs are probably going to respawn at some point soon. Big open fields of nothing is definitely not the safest place to be. Thistlebeers all around. Hmm. Oh, level 20 in the Dead Mines. Died to Mr. Smite in my guild. That's pretty big. There's a few people here now. It's like 4 people here. I get to the Merc Deep spot and 4 people. So maybe if we all group up, it will actually be worth doing. Let's make sure I'm not the only one fighting. And it's interesting that someone died on Mr. Smite though, because you wouldn't really think that Mr. Smite is like a boss that you'd have deaths on. I'm glad I came to Merc Deep at this time, since there's like a whole group. Like, it could have probably been doable, but because there's 4 other people here waiting, you know, having a whole group for it will definitely speed it up.
May your generosity be returned to you 100-fold.
I'll take a Hellstone.
How generous.
You might be doing Southbound, but it's worth holding on to a Hellstone. If someone wants to give me one, you know, I can always delete it. I'm not just gonna reject his gift of Healthstone when he made it for me. That would seem rude if I just like, no. Well, Brain Eater got one. That guy got no brain there. Unlucky. There's another rogue dying to the poison quest. I will be doing the poison quest today. As long as I'm alive when I'm level 22. So, hoping I don't become one of the rogues that die today. But it does seem to happen quite a lot. Also, that rogue's last words were, thank you, thank you. And where's this damn Murloc? I don't want to go out and get that strangle count, but then I wouldn't be here. When I saw the Murlocs rush in, I was like, alright, the event started, but apparently we have to wait for literally forever. Here comes Fire Bob. Classic fireball. Got his ass. All right. Go see if we can kill some moonstalkers. We need sires and matriarchs. Preferably sires, because matriarchs actually... 2 mobs. Prefer not to have to fight 2 mobs. Well, it's not an upgrade, but... kind of funny. Hey, if the sire just wants to keep spawning all day, that'd be fun. I can deal with that. Need them to actually drop their pelts. Don't know if they share spawns with everything else though. I will hand this quest in. I'm not going to actually do the escort quest afterwards because that's dangerous as hell, but we'll hand it in. If he's there. He might be being escorted. He is. Alright, we can run around and do some other stuff while we wait for him. Can also pick up some sea creature bones over here. Quite a few of them. They're a bit more dangerous than the other ones to grab because they're in the water. Well, around the water at the very least. But there is the possibility for it. Yeah, see, the Moonstalker Matriarchs. Quite dangerous, plus they have an ad. So I'm down to avoid Matriarchs if I can. If I was a hunter, sure, I'd be all up on them, but... because I'm a rogue, without AoE right now, I'd rather avoid them. Alright, shoes, but not better than what I have. Bias Taskmaster in the Dead Mines. Haven't seen a full wipe in a dungeon yet. Like, I've seen deaths, but it's kind of hard to tell because not everyone is using the death log add-on. So yeah, I'm not too sure there's ever been like a full party wipe. I think the most people I've seen die is the 2 people that died together in Gnomeregan. But obviously they could have had a full party wipe. It was like the tank and the healer. But I might not know because not everyone's using the add-on. There are hunters out here that can actually kill the matriarchs pretty easily. Every morning when I log in, there's always people saying that the servers are lagging and stuff, and I'm wondering if it's real or people just scared. Kick over this side. Some sires. I've got one out of 5 pelts. I mean, maybe I can take a level 16 runt. As I miss. Miss the one attack that I actually wanted, Dave. Made it a little bit more dangerous, but still doable. We got a pout from it. You know, all this extra hit is gonna come in useful soon. Once I get the 5% extra, at least I hope not to miss the dumb shit. Like missing on an ambush or something like that. Never want to see that. Beast blue. Yuck. Beast blue. Maybe I'll get the peace blue. Oof. There's a death in Mist Edge. Crazy to me that these guys are so high up in the kill tally, considering they're a yellow mob and they don't attack. Grabbing a little bit of whatever herbs today as well. Even though they're not super useful, I might be able to replenish my potion stores. Probably something I'll do after stream though is make sure I've got potions for the rest of time. Level 20 matriarch and it's level 17 son. Or daughter. Hard to tell, they're cats. I'm not gonna look at them. Not like they're cat girls, you know. Yeah, these are actually kind of okay for me. I am higher level though, so yeah. Funny to see people like specifically looking for like caster or melee DPS for dead mines and such. You know, you never used to hear about that, but now it's kind of worth. Can take a while for this little runt to get over here, thankfully. It riposte. And then I didn't have a riposte. Liar. Get your ass back here. Now I do. I'm glad riposte doesn't, you know, lose its... Like if you swap target, it doesn't go away. Guy's so fast. I guess there wasn't much reason to be scared of the matriarchs. They're pretty chill. For me at least. I wouldn't suggest everyone fight them. We are 125 curbing. I gotta catch up a little bit with people, like everyone's looking for group Noma and RFK. And I'm just like, I'm level 21. Can't do Noma or RFK. I guess starting on day 4 is definitely unhelpful in that regard. Bruiseweed in there, but the NPC is not in there, so I don't really care. I think today will be, unless we get some intense dungeon action, I think today will be pretty peaceful. Like, pretty chill. Just depends on how things go. Be a lot of questing, a little bit of catching up. If I can find some Moonstalkers, even better. So many people out here doing the Moonstalkers. Guess I'll get the Peace Plume. Like, I've never seen Darkshore this dead. It's just nothing. Alright, I gotta... This guy's up, so I should go try hand in before someone escorts him away.
What can I do for you? Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
It's 1,000 experience just for handing in a quest. I will take it. I am not doing the escort, however. Seems entirely too dangerous for very little reward. There's a BFD group. I don't think I'm ready for BFD just yet. Like, I'm pretty sure I can get most of the BFD quests, but... You know, level 21, not exactly the level that people would want you to be. Or Swift Thistle. We're gonna have a lot of Thistle tea. I've definitely found a lot of Swift Thistle. Assuming we survive. I think this will actually be my first time doing the Alliance poison quest. I remember doing the Horde one. And with all the people dying to the Alliance poison quest, you know, it's got me nervous, but hopefully we're okay. Not like it's hard. Unless I set the elite at the top of the tower and it misses. And then poison, vanish resists. Then we're monkering. Four or five. Any more Moonstalkers? I don't know if I'll actually do the follow-up quest. The cape might be better than mine, so we'll see. Either agility or stam, I can't remember. Maybe it can be both. Wouldn't mind a new cape. I mean, I know your hunters marked it, but I was already on top of it. So... oh, that's mine. We'll see if we can grab these. Be like... I don't know if it would be 1,000 each, but close, I would say. So near 4,000 experience just for some extra stuff is pretty nice. Great. I'm looking forward to not having to be in Darkshore for questing anymore though. It's like, I like Darkshore because it's scary and atmospheric. Well, it used to be scary when I was 16 years old. Not so scary anymore, but definitely atmospheric. Probably going from the top. Easier to go that way. Squirrel nut. But it's not like a favorite zone of mine to level in. I think when I did a classic zone tier list, I did put it in my top 10, but only because of the atmosphere. Leveling and questing here kind of sucks. Back before classic WoW come out, when I thought about being a classic content creator. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play that. And then Final Fantasy 14 happened and I played that instead. I didn't mind. 14's been fun. I help him out so it makes it seem like I didn't just come here to loot the goods. Yeah, this one will be a bit harder, I think. Because there are spellcasters. He doesn't seem like he's coming over here either. But they... What attack did I parry? I don't know if they're just like healers or... Okay, they have a lightning. Free. Let's see how much higher level and what we have to deal with here. I don't know where the tag point will be. Probably up though. Makes sense. Oh, this should be doable. Don't worry about me, Murloc. I don't have distract you, so I have to wait for him to turn around by himself. And the mage down there as well. Hey, together, if we can clear out the place, grab what we need. Still good with me. Where is it? Right here. I'll help him out. Nice. Nice and easy, nice and chill. Let's swim back. Not all the way, of course, but to the beach. Let's swim back all the way. This should be quite a nice bit of experience, and I get a little bracer upgrade. 3 armor and 2 spirit. Take it. And a bunch of silver as well. Make sure I actually have all the frickin' sea creature remains. I just noticed my inventory was full and I'm like, I wonder if it dropped one. Like, it picked up the quest, so you'd hope that it would tell me, but you never know with this game. Level 34, down the drain. Like, if I were to die now, I actually lose. Now, some of this was AFK. Like, I'd say 3 hours of AFK time. But I'm at 1 day, 1 hour, 40 minutes played. So, if I died now, that's over a day of my life deleted. And this is only the beginning. Honestly, if I was playing hardcore and I wasn't streaming it, I could probably make it to 60. It would just take about 3 months. I would just grind low level mobs the whole way. Do quests at a low level. Never do anything that's my level. But I would make it to 60. Maybe if I die on this character, you know, I'll just be like, alright. Time to stop playing WoW. We'll go back to Final Fantasy just and... level off stream. But I think it's a little bit of extra. I like the variety. Even though it probably means when I go back to play Final Fantasy next week, I'm probably not gonna know how to. Here's hoping I retain some knowledge. I mean, this game came back to me and I hadn't played it for nearly 4 years. Just hoping to get some shoulders today. That would be lovely. If I could find some shoulders, that's my goal of the day. 1 shoulders. Thirsty today. Feel like I woke up a bit dehydrated though, so good to get your drinks in, get your water, you know.
How may I help? Can I assist you?
Clam chowder. I don't care. Sell all the rubbish.
Till next we meet.
I'm gonna have possibly 5 gold before I hit 22. And then need to spend about a gold 50. Plus buying regents. Yeah, my gold's gonna start going pretty soon. But having this much right now is very nice. All the little pickpocketing I've been doing. Also, I'm glad I leveled lockpicking yesterday. Because apparently you do need lockpicking skill to actually unlock the chest for the rogue poison quest. The game doesn't say anything about it. But I think it's like 80 or something. This druid gonna try to mage royal. 'Cause I want to as well. Okay, good. But he may have wanted to. I just started picking it before he did. Take my claim on that flower. Mine. See how much XP we get.
Greetings.
Protein fart. Disgusting. Eh. I mean, they'll scale up each time, I guess. Not as much as I was hoping, but, you know. Experience is experience. The money was worth it, though. Considering I didn't really have to fight that much. Level 37 mage. Somewhere.
Be careful.
Those. I'm glad I actually finished this zone as much as I did yesterday, because apparently
What brings you here?
there are so many more people here camping all the quests that I was doing.
Stars guide you. Farewell.
So this is the cape that you can wear. Or give it to the guy. Not long cape. Pretty alright. Coral Shark and Dustwillow Marsh. That's a shame. He might have been on his way to Lake Wayland Caverns or something. Don't jump into the water.
See you soon.
Do I want to go down here in Henderson? I don't remember this quest being deadly. We'll go have a look. Take a peek. Because it's probably worth nearly 2k experience. Should finalize our Dark Shore stuff. I don't really want to do any of this other stuff. But yeah, you can actually use this cape. Like if you want to, you can equip it and use it. Pretty good for this level. If it had agility on it, I would 100% be like, mine? I think on some characters I have used it before. What does it take to make all the stuff? I think I need Earthroot a lot more than I need other stuff. So we definitely need more of these. Fortitude, yeah. Bias Watchman. Last words were, thank you. Unlucky. I think I'm gonna up the... Don't even remember, yeah. Do I do that? Cannot remember. I thought it was in settings, but clearly nothing here. Oh, here, yeah. I'm gonna up it to 20. Don't really need death alerts for anyone below 20 now. Most people are waiting until 20 for dead mines anyway because they're scared. So we'll just put it at 20 and They'll sort out all the low levels. Level 14 and my guild just died to one of these. Unlucky. They are pretty deadly though. They apply the worst buff in the game. Called rabies for a reason. Let us earth through that. This quest is an escort. It might be doable, but I'm like scared of it. You have to fight waves of mobs, and I think there's like a free mob wave. And even though I feel like as a rogue evasion, I could probably do it. Maybe it's not worth. I'll go look, see what the rewards are. Even if I need to leave him to die, you know, I'm down. Give it a try. If you're feeling scared, then you just leave the NPC to die. Look at all these people with shoulders. They're like level 16, 17. They probably bought them from the auction house. He's not even here right now, so can't even look. Unlucky. Someone has already run off with him. The thing with coming down here is I have quests here in Ashenvale that I want to do, but I also want to go to Astronar and pick up like the quest for over here. I'm gonna have to run down and then into the city and then run back. Sucks. Alright, Grimclaw, how you doing? I feel like there was a quest for like to do something with Grimclaw. Level 31 and my guild just died. Oh. By a mountain lion. There it is. Unlucky. Guy doing the quest. Don't want to like make the NPC disappear while this guy's talking to the dude. I am okay with waiting for the respawn. Get out of here. My spot. I don't know how long the respawn is, but chill here and hopefully he doesn't take too long to come back. Apparently, that mage in my guild that just died went AFK. If you AFK, log out. Like I've AFK'd in hardcore without logging out, but I was in a pretty safe area, so I was fine to do that. 8 through stealth, 8 through force. Oh, those are... That's pretty big.
Farewell.
Dude, I just accepted the quest, literally, as you invited me. I actually want that belt. I'm making him fight. We shall fight our way. Now, how many dudes do I need to fight? Who knows? We'll see. The whole forest? Perhaps. I'm sure we can manage. Because this is worth it. I like how you give him the cloak and he's like, yeah, I can stealth out. Unless you want to fight everything like Giga Chads. The answer is yes, I do. I'm gonna let him get attacked. Two casters, you know? Scary. Yay. Now I gotta go back up there anyway, so.
How may I
Remember to find Terranfis and let him know we're safe. Yay, Grimclaw is happy. I'm happy to see you too, Grim. It looks like not all strangers are to be feared after all, huh? The Giga Chad and his bear have been reunited. That wasn't too bad. Level 22 quest, you know. Big item. Like, compared to what I have, 2 intellect about, holy, this is going to be massive. This is attack power plus 8 HP. Now I gotta run back to town though. We go backwards and forwards. See, that's the stealth one gives you like a caster belt. I looted more mail shoulders. I found so many mail shoulders, man. Literally every time. Mail. I need some leather, even some cloth shoulders would be an upgrade. Everyone's got shoulders because everyone's using the auction house because no one's doing southbound because they're all dead. Guy doesn't have shoulders. Shoulderless with me. Rifle. Won the goals today, you know. Finish the poison quest. Get shoulders. I would get shoulders if there was a Wayland Caverns group, because you get them from the quest, but I haven't seen any pop up yet. They are cloth shoulders, and I think they have intellect and spirit on them, but it is what it is, you know. Sometimes you use what you use. Especially for Southbound. Like how I play PoE. Solo Southbound, just use what I use. Just so happens that this league I found a Quill Rain on day 1. Okay, I can make use of that. Running a bow build, finding a Quill Rain. Not so bad. Mogrush, mystics. I was gonna say ogres, but I continued to read it. They're ogres. Probably didn't need to fully pop for that quest, but better safe than sorry. Like I said, I'll replenish my potions later on. After stream replenishments. Let's try do 9 flips in a row. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did it though. We got 9. That's a clip for later. Definitely. 9 flips is the highest I've ever gotten. I haven't had more than 9, but I'm sure it's doable. Just the possibility of it is low. Feels like it should be 50-50 on a flip, right? But I don't think it is. But even then, if it's 50-50, getting 9 flips in a row is insane.
Good luck.
Yes. 1750 experience. Nice. Massive upgrade. How much AP do I gain? 4 plus 30 health. Nice.
How are you?
I'm good.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground is such a meme. Like, there's the NPC that flies you out of Ironforge is a dwarf, and every time you start flying away, like, it closes the dialogue box, right? And sometimes she will say, or he, I can't remember, they will say, keep your feet on the ground. That's like, but I just flew away. It's always been a funny thing to me.
Farewell.
Now let's go to Astronaut. Get the last of this level. Do what we do over here and then head back to Stormwind. Grab the poisons. Hopefully not die. Apparently someone wanted their bank invite, or their bank alt to be invited to the guild. It's like, why does a bank need a guild invite? Why do you need a bank alt in a guild at all? Like, this is vanilla WoW. You've got to wait 1 hour for the mail to happen no matter what. It doesn't instantly come just because you're in a guild. Those are good old days. If this was retail WoW, I'd be like max level by now with the amount of hours I've put in this week. Like, I've played this game for over a day. I'd be max level. I should see what the guild tabard looks like if we have one. Man, I was trying to click on that guy. It looked like he was struggling. I wanted to see. Not much I can do in flight path, but if I see someone dying on the ground, then fun. I think Preach is going to be streaming for like 16 hours or something tonight. He's doing like his final day of hardcore leveling before the tournament that he's running. Said he wants to put 16 hours of leveling in. Like, man, that's sort of dangerous though, because like the longer you play, right, the more your brain starts to wander. And he's always so stressed when he's playing, so I don't even know if he can make it 16 hours.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend. How may I help?
Pick up all of this.
Watch over you.
I won't be doing this just yet, but the rest of the quest should be doable. Why? I guess because Ratchet is like a neutral town. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, why are there quests that I can do in in the Horde area? Does make sense. We need a little over 5,000 experience to level. Go kill some snake people. Probably won't be running Stone Talon for a little bit, but I'll have these quests just to hand them in when we do get there. Stone Talon's freaking scary. Not even really a zone that you go to as Alliance, other than just grabbing the flight path once. Damn, Claw Mage actually has made it to level 19. Dude, this guy died like 6 times in one day. At level 1 through 6. And he's level 19 now. Once he got off the ground, started going. I don't know if he's died any times past that, because he seems to be online every time I'm on, which means he's probably playing a lot more.
Peace be with you. May the stars guide.
But he definitely was having a rough time of it. On my first day of leveling. Hide these. No. Now we head to the shore. My pants look kind of dirty, you know, like that dirty ass. I need new pants is what I'm seeing. They're really good though. Looks like I'm wearing a bit of a diaper. Maybe these snake people out here will give me shoulders. My first horde. The first horde that I'm seeing. Oh my god. Now there's a PvE server obviously because it's hardcore. I feel like hardcore PvP servers would be an interesting thing though if you make it so you can't fight anyone that's not your level. And it's always southbound. I think PvP servers would be sick for hardcore. Like you've got 1 life. You can't use any sort of trading or auction housing. Maybe disable dungeons as well for extra. There's only outside. And you can only fight people that are the same level as you. Now that might open up to some grouping cheese, but maybe disable grouping as well. It's doable. I think it would be a fun idea. They could sort of do it like how PoE does some of their PvP leagues. Like they have a race going on, but PvP is enabled, so you get to jump into other people's worlds and gank them and shit. I think that would be interesting. I would partake. I feel like I'd play a hunter if that was gonna be a thing though. I don't know how the spawns on this beach are gonna be, but I'm glad I did enough damage to make this mob run from me. Because she was eyeing me up. She was like, hey, I'm gonna start shooting you while you can't hit me. Oh, that guy saw me from so far. He's only level 18. Dodge, parry. Dodge, dodge, parry, miss, dodge. The classic WoW. Here's the statuette. This is my first time fighting against the Naga on this character. You don't really run into them in early vanilla WoW. I know in retail with the Cataclysm update they have put them in Darkshore. Look, a lockbox that I can open. I guess maybe if I wanted to level more lockpicking, I'd have to come here. I don't know if it's trapped, so I kind of don't want to touch it. I don't detect traps. I don't know if they trap the lockboxes at low level. Can I grab King's Blood yet? That's a good question. Yes, I sure can. Woo. Can't make anything with it just yet, but do need to level alchemy, so worth having. I can already level my herbing to the next level, but I believe it cost a lot. Like maybe all of my money. I don't really want to spend all of my money. Oh, a big healing potion. Better make those for myself soon too. I think maybe with King's Blood. With this high level rogue, it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna run in and just auto attack Andy. Meanwhile, I'm a stealth. I'm gonna get my bleed up. Oh, these guys have such good vision. They can see behind them. Got eyes in the back of their head. Crazy. Make sure this clam meat's being used. Or clams rather, so I don't fill my inventory up with clams again like what happened last time. That time I got too close. That's alright though. It's fine. Also, this looks like a pair of breasts. Blizzard? What the hell, man? Look, there's a reason Blizzard as a company had to go through a bunch of stuff recently. And you can definitely see why when you play one of these old versions of the game, because there's a lot of degenerate shit. As someone who plays Final Fantasy, I don't mind. See that shit every day over there. That guy just died in the Wailing Caverns. You know, I was thinking about going to the Wailing Caverns, but a level 25 just died in there. Now I don't know anymore. No, I still do want to if I can. That is a horde base over there. Definitely don't want to go over there. Ashen Vale for horde, even though you're split between, like, this is the town that you arrive and then all the way over here. It's so much nicer to have two towns than just the one in the middle,
What brings you here?
in my opinion.
Hello.
Opening. Man, that's an ugly stench. Holy shit. That thing's ugly. It looked better on the tooltip.
Good luck, friend.
Don't think. Yeah, so this is a bit high for me now. I'll grab the quest, but I don't think I'll be doing it just yet. I'm pretty sure she has guards with her as well, so she's like a level 25 with guards out on the island, which has higher level. Not really a quest I need to do just yet. Give me your money. At least these guys drop their heads every time. Pretty good. You know, there's some mobs, you're trying to get their heads and it's just like, my head doesn't exist. No head for you. Shame, really. Yeah, I think when I want to level my lock picking more, I'll come down here and pick these things. But it's high enough for what I need right now. Don't jump in the water, you might disconnect. You don't want to be disconnected in the water. Trust me, my very first World of Warcraft character died to drowning. Also in Ashen Vale. Like, I basically played like it was hardcore when I first played this game. I wanted to get to 60 without dying back then. But then my father pulled the power plug out. It is what it is. At least it wasn't hardcore. Illusory Nightmare? Where are those? Are those in the barren? Somewhere over that side. This quest was pretty chill. And actually drops 100% of the time, which is huge quest. Please don't aggro me. I'm gonna fight it. It's gonna shoot me in the back. I know it. Spawning right there. I'm like, I don't know if I should bother with the tower just yet. Like, I'm about to hit 22. Maybe Bruffrin's here is doable, and then Green's Cleansing is interesting because I got to talk to a dude in the middle of a lake full of murlocs. We'll have a look at it. I don't know if I'll be able to do it though. Like, even though it's a level 19 quest, I'm pretty sure the murlocs are like 21, 22. I do not want to be surrounded by murlocs. It's not exactly my favorite pastime. me just go read Discord for a second. I saw like 9+ messages on Discord. Thought maybe it's probably good to they're just talking about Ultimate. Not that important right now. It's my static talking about things. Another King's Blood. Because at some point next week, not sure which day, I have like a 4-day range. We will be starting Uwu, which is Ultimate Fight. This Murloc's only 19. Alright. I was gonna fight that Murloc, but I guess I don't really need to if there's a mage that's fighting it. I'm stealth across the water. Strangle Kelp in here, which is nice. Hey, we leveled up. More precision. It's 22. Yeah, so these Murlocs drop the gem. I want the Strangle Cow. Get rid of this guy first. Our drop rate for quest items has been pretty lucky so far, so maybe this quest won't take an hour. Where be the kelp here? Now that we're level 22, Poison Quest is random mage one. I'm just stealthing around, you know. Poison Quest is a possibility. We'll get it done when we head back. Also a possible death. There's the patrol that I was talking about. Scary. Oh, Splinter Tree Guard. Too close to the Horde King. Unlucky. I can grab this. That's a pretty good level up. Having an extra level to fight these guys, it's nice. Like that. Hey Bruce, I'm good, how are you? Fighting mum Murlocs in the morning. That was the same mage, I think. I am from New Zealand. Very, very south of the world. Other than maybe Antarctica, I guess. Yeah, it's a beautiful place. Go outside, you see lovely nature, birds singing. Too bad it's winter here right now, so there's no like bees to go along with it, but soon. Soon enough. Texas? Texas sounds very hot to me, from everything I've heard. But other than that, I don't know much about Texas. Other than Asmongold lives there. Holy shit, 114. Insane. Guy pumped me. Why do I? Oh. Because I used the scroll of strength, right? Like, why do I not have my strength pot active? I think this quest, like when I did it in Classic, took me quite a long time, so I'm hoping it doesn't this time, but crit rate doesn't seem great. Is this my favorite game? No. I'm actually, now if you're a WoW fan, you might be shocked by this, but I'm more of a Final Fantasy XIV player. I know, ridiculous. But since hardcore became official, I'm like, I'll come back to WoW, because I used to play it back in vanilla. So I've just been streaming it this week, and like I'll be streaming it more, but I'm gonna have to split the two games soon because I got raiding in that game coming back. Now, World of Warcraft at one point in my life was definitely my favorite game. I mean, I did play it for 15 years straight without a break. So, it must have been. Oh. He fell to death. Unlucky, mate. Druid, you better be careful. There are two boys. Like I just battle shout. He like came out and did something. I'm assuming you mean speaks? PC? Yeah. Well, I did have 32 gigs of RAM, but now I've only got 16 because when I bought my PC, apparently one of the RAM sticks got corrupted at some point in the 2 months that I was using it. So I've only got 16 gigs of RAM right now. I've got like a Ryzen 7, I don't remember the number, but it's a Ryzen 7. Nice, we got the shard. Hell yeah. 3060 graphics card, just like a middle range one because I just play MMOs. I don't really need a 4090 or anything like that. What else have we got in there? That's all the important stuff, really, isn't it? Because I got my PC only this year, like I bought all the parts, I went with DDR5. Because I'm like, that's future proofing. Might as well spend a little more, get some parts that are actually gonna last longer than 2 years. God, I need to cleanse my inventory right now. I might just go back to town and then come back down here. Is there a... Maybe there's a guy over here I can sell to. But she's a pretty new computer. If I was playing like top of the line new games when they first come out, I would have probably spent a bit more on a graphics card. Don't know if there's a vendor here. Might not be a vendor here. Body? Alright, we're going to town and then we'll come back. I need bigger bags. Maybe after training I'll spend some of that money. Level 30 druid out in the wild, just AFKing. It's a good thing there's nothing that spawns here. I wouldn't want to be... I'm wondering how... Because Blizzard did... they lowered the leash of mobs so you can't grief as hard now, right? But I'm wondering how far the leash actually is. Hopefully someone tests it, so everyone knows where to stay away from. But Ashen Vale was definitely a zone that you can grief in. So... this time around, only like 4 months. But I do have a 5-year sub badge on my channel because I got affiliate back in like 2017. When I was first streaming, but then I've taken like years off in between that to do other life stuff and things like that. Kind of kills the momentum every time, like, you know, you'd start building up an audience a little bit and then you take a break for 2 years and it's like everyone's gone.
What brings you?
But you got to take care of life first, right?
Good luck, friend.
That's over here. Don't worry about that just yet. Do I have plans to upgrade my channel in the future? Are you
Ishnu Allah.
Now, I don't want to sound mean, but
Farewell.
are you gonna offer me
Good luck, friend.
graphic design stuff?
Goddess watch over you. Farewell. Be careful.
Because if so, I will say no. As someone who does my own graphics design and works as a graphic designer, I don't really need one.
Feel free, please.
It's so easy, I can read them like a book. I respect the hustle, but no.
Farewell.
I am honored.
I mean, I even made my own emotes. I think they're pretty cool. What was that? What was that thing? Was there like a bell in there or something? It's alright, Bruce. You keep doing what you're doing, man.
Peace be with you.
I need a fire. I can't actually make my own fire. I need to get a flint and tinder at some point. Yeah, graphics design is what I'm mainly running from. I have slipped more into web design recently, which is, you know, a completely different skill set, but I like it more a little bit. Some clams. Oh, have? No. Hey, I know how it is. As someone who's trying to get anywhere in the business, you know, it's a rough hustle. I'll pass for now, though. I'll pass on the looking. Like, I don't really want to look at other people's stuff either. Like, if it's like a friend or something, then I'm willing to give tips. But past that, not really.
Goodbye.
That would just take too much of my time. Alright, we have 5 gold. We're mega rich. Most of the people who have followed my Twitter are also people that are trying to get any sort of work, which just sucks. I'd rather have real followers on Twitter. You know, I never look at any of their profiles or anything, so it's wasted on me. But I would say if you've got any like friends that know anything about graphic design and stuff like that, I would ask them if they're willing to look at your stuff and See if they can help you out. Like I have a lot of friends in the design business that have been working in it for over 15 years, which is how I got my start there, because I was just lucky enough to know people. They got me in contact with some people and then I was just rolling. Well, having clients is better than having no clients, so you're getting somewhere at least. Like, it's hard to get off the ground. Especially in an industry that's full of people now just using AI art. Mad Lad Chad has joined the guild. Guy's a Mad Lad Chad, I guess. Yeah, that's true. When I first made my first designs, and then I saw some AI designs, because you know when you start out everything you draw looks kind of rubbish. At least for me, when I looked at my own stuff, I'm like, kind of bad. And I look at AI and I'm like, man, they just do it better without even trying. I gotta get real good. Get some here. If we can find some. There's a hunter running around. Pretty sure the spawns of this shit is like low. Here's one. Get to it before the hunter. He's faster than me. And another rogue. And another rogue. Holy. Nice chest. That rogue's gonna get there before I do. Dead. This is a semi-dangerous place. I don't know if I can sneak that one. When that mob moves a little bit further. Most of the stuff that I was doing when I was doing graphic design was like logo stuff. So some of it was digital and some of it was actual printed. Nowadays, now that I'm doing more web stuff, it's just all online, obviously. You can never have enough work when you're working in web design, because people love breaking their own website. But hey, I designed this nice website for you, and then you get a call back like 2 weeks later. It's like, I touched something and it broke. Okay. Thanks for the money, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can also do the glowing soul gem. Tattoo art? Not really one for tattoos myself, like I don't have any tattoos or anything, but some of them are cool. I like my nice, pristine body. Let's see if we get the soul gem immediately. Nope. No soul gem immediately. Yeah, that's my little alpha. I drew him. Like, I wouldn't say my emotes that I drew are like the best because it's not really something that I specialize in, but they're good enough. Am I excited for the World Cup? I don't really watch sports that much, so I don't really have any strong opinions. The only sport that I really watch is Formula 1 and maybe some other motor racing. But generally, not much like rugby or soccer or anything like that. I used to care more about basketball, but that has also faded from my life. Just don't think there's enough time for me to hear about too much things. Every time I go to stealth into a mob, a hunter marks it. Yeah. I would say F1's like the only sport that I'm actually watching regularly. Why stop hunter's marking all the mobs that I'm about to hit, mate? Like, I appreciate the help, but I keep getting the tags though, so funny. Oh, there's so many Void Walker boys. I hate them. But even Formula 1, like, I haven't been able to watch recently because all the races happen at like 2 in the morning. I mean, I have a Discord server, but if you self-promotion on them, I will ban you from it, so don't use it for that. If you're ever in my Discord server, do not self-promote. I just don't really like it. To be honest, like, I'm not really a big fan of self-promotion in other people's places. I don't have a channel for it or anything, so You know how it is. Damn, the resists are popping off right now. Like, I don't go into other people's places and stuff, promote my stuff, so... If anyone was to ever do that in my server, I'd just be like, nah, mate. Unless I specifically say it's fine, like, you know, if a friend needs something, then sure, perhaps. It is currently 11 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in freedom units, but kinda cold. Speaking of Discord, my static needs to shut up. Spamming me so hard right now. I have never actually drank coffee in my life. Mine? we got there at the same time. I wouldn't say I like prefer ice cream over coffee. I just don't drink coffee, so I don't even know if I would. Never played Apex, no. I thought about it once, because I had some friends who were into it. Like, I used to play PUBG, stuff like that, but I'm pretty old now, so my aiming isn't very good. And once you get to your mid-30s, the ability to aim on the screen is... you lose your edge a little bit. Not a boomer yet. Probably still beat some of those young lads on the Xbox. But for now. I'll just say I'm mid-30s. That's good enough, I think. When I'm 40, I'll say that I'm 40, but for now, I'll just say mid-30s. Dude. You should see how young I look without the facial here. I actually look like I'm 15. There's a reason I have a beard. Like, I can't really grow one that well. Like, the sideburns really suck on my facial here, but when I don't have any, I get like the ID checks and everything, you know? It's like, ooh. Like, thank you. Thank you for the ID check. That's a compliment, but... sometimes I wish I looked older. I have, I can't stealth right now. I have a dot. And it's not like I even do anything to keep my youthful looks, other than be a vampire. It, just happened. I don't really want to fight those ones. See when they're together. Might be able to pull one alone though. Spawns are so weird right now because usually there's hyper spawns when there's a lot of people, but it seems today when there's a lot of people there's like less. Strange. Am I familiar with bloody? I don't even know what that means or who that is, so I guess not. Oop. It's the old high elf model before they put blood elves in the game. Look at this ugly, the ugly NPC. Holy. No one likes him. It's one thing I don't miss from Vanilla WoW. Oh, it's a brand? Yeah, that's probably why. I don't really... Other than brands that I've worked with, I don't really pay attention to them that much. Like, I never care to buy any sort of brand just because of a brand or anything like that. So, I'm not much of a shopper. I mean, I never really bought clothes for myself until I was about 28. I would always just wear whatever I had. Like, okay, that's good enough for me. It's a shirt, we're good. Just a nice plain shirt, good enough for me. Priest just stealing all the mobs. Because he can, I guess. I think this is probably the most dangerous place I've had to actually quest because having to fight multiple mobs at the same time. I think you've forgotten half of the conversation that's happened. Like, I wouldn't really say streaming is my work right now. But, yes. Get in here before the enforcers respawn. There's one. I mean, streaming's a nice little bit of pocket change. Any money that I can make from streaming goes directly back into the stream, which is awesome. But it's definitely not definitely not enough to consider it work. Holy shit, that respawn. Whew. Being surrounded by dudes. I do need to make some heavy wool rather. I have a few, but gotta make some more. Not a corruption. One glowing gem, please. That's all I ask. Just one glowing gem. Let's just worry, charge this mob as I get to it. Wow. Mate, you literally saw me go stealth and you still came and steal my mob. And make me kill your demon. Fucking rude. The demon's harder than the actual mob. This is the part of vanilla that's like... Urgh. When there's not enough spawns for the amount of players around. And the drop rate is abysmal. Ooh. Actually having to eat here too. Like, first for me. Hey, a horde. 2 hordes. Some horde boys. Too bad there's no PvP. Dude, these guys are slapping me the fuck up right now. Like actual just slapping me every time. Not again, Mr. Paladin. I should have waited until he was about to hit it. Then he would have done damage to it. That would have been mightily smart. We'll just make sure our health is always top. You know, I actually have a good idea for a YouTube short now after what has happened today. It'll be a good time. A chest there. I wonder. Should also have a video out tonight. My Eureka Orphos blind prog stuff. I wanted to actually make it. Like, I didn't want to have to wait until I got to level 100. So I did 1 to 70, and then I'll do 70 to 100 when I actually get there. And there's a lot of people in the guild dying right now. Big unlucky. No stats. Nova, the human warrior, has been slain by Eliza's guard. Why do people keep trying Eliza? It just doesn't seem worth it. I've seen so many people dying today. It's like, at that point, you just don't. He can get the chest if he wants it. I just want my glowing gem. I'm gonna be honest. One glowing gem would be enough for me. When I woke up this morning, like I had a blood spot on my nose and now it's itchy. So if I get blood on my nose, because it opened again. Just woke up and there was like dry blood there. I'm like, disgusting. Must have like scratched myself in the night or something. And that was a big riposte. Holy riposte. Maybe I'll use one of these and one of these. I bet the gem drops immediately after using these potions. Oh. My Voidwalker minion apparently wanted to kill the paladin. Don't worry, Mr. Paladin, I will help. I'm not an asshole. I'm not gonna make you kill my mob like you made me kill yours. Honestly, that Voidwalker was trying to exact karma for me, I think. You know, before that paladin made me kill his mob. What if I just steal the soul gem? I think because this quest has taken so long, I'm going to take a break after I finish it. Like, legit, it's taken forever. Get some bites to eat. Stuff like that. This has been my longest quest I've had so far. This is vanilla WoW, so it's understandable. Someone else just died. Were they... Yeah? No. No add-on. The paladin, you better be careful. Why is he backing up into another mob? Dude, you're literally trying to get yourself killed. I don't know if I'll gain social aggro from fighting this, but yep. Like 1 awareness? He's lucky I was there. Seems like everyone doesn't have awareness right now over here. If awareness was a stat, I just looted a bent spoon. If awareness was a stat, I would have more because I'm a night elf, so it makes sense in my lore that I'm actually looking around me. Ooh. Oh, they need stuff. I guess training at 22 is gonna be good. Right now I feel weak. We get a new rank of Sinister Strike, we get poisons, it's gonna be good. Our DPS will increase so much. As long as I don't die doing the poison quest. Nice kick. I just want to finish this quest through, so I don't have to come back here. Look at all these people running around like crazy over there, what the hell? I feel like someone's gonna die over here. Like, if I see someone die, it's definitely gonna be at this place. The shard. You do it, Mr. Warrior, I swear. You try. You even knew I was there. It sucks because I'm having to deal with this low drop rate quest while there's other people around who are actively going out of their way to steal mobs. That is the vanilla experience. That was Scroll of Strength. I learned last time I shouldn't use it. Where'd everyone go? Like, look over there and no one's there. Now we've got more people. And I still haven't got. I've gotten almost half a level just grinding. Oh, don't want to do that. Doing combat with something. He can have the Void Walker. He tried to charge my mob, he gets an extra Void Walker. It's too many people, man. Too many people and not enough drops. Just one drop. That's all I want. The frickin' patch cloak. What can I even get rid of right now? Probably the spoon. I like my bent spoon, but I don't really need it. It's just part of the game though. Sometimes you get stuck on a quest for hours. Like, how long have I been at this level? 54 minutes. I leveled up over here, right? So probably about half an hour on this quest. Dude. I was running over to try and get to him and help him out, but he helped himself. The fact that there's 2 minions there though, holy. Only one now? Yeah. I actually actively went to save that guy if I could have made it to him. I wouldn't have. It's a good thing he had bubble because he would have definitely died without it. I think he got social aggroed from something. He's only level 19 as well though. So dangerous. Like, I'm 22 and I feel vulnerable here. Being 19? No thank you. One drop. Yeah, that guy shouldn't be doing this quest at level 19. He's always out of mana. Doesn't seem like a fun time. Not on a hardcore character. You know, I've been feeling quite lucky about quest drops over the last few days. And then we got this quest. This is making it into the YouTube series. I then sat around and tried to get a single drop for 20 years. Wow. Alright, Memon, I hope you die. In game. Stole my mob. If he shows up on the death list, I'll understand. I'll be like, yep, he deserved it. These guys have so much armor, these blue boys. Two-handed mace, 20 silver isn't that bad. But I would rather the quest item, not gonna lie. Like, I like getting 20 silver, but if I can have the quest item, that'd be pretty cool. Huge. Also, I wouldn't mind a weapon upgrade for myself over the 20 silver. We're gonna be here all day. Warriors come and charge again. No, he learned from his mistakes. Don't charge my mobs because I'll probably hit them before you do. This mage sheeping the cultist is interesting because he can lose the tag. Like if someone really wanted to tag his mob, you know, he's killing the imps first, which is smart. Just that there's so much people around. Like I could walk up to that sheep and be like, my sheep. Like I feel like one of these two might. Yep, there we go. There it happened. Like all the people out here doing this quest right now are probably so annoyed because it's taken so damn long to drop. 100% saw that happening. So the respawns are sometimes crazy. Look, I know you stole my mob before, but I will kill my ad for you. I'm probably too nice to some of these players. Helping them out. I'm a nice person. When I have to be. That was weird. I looked at my second monitor to look at the Discord message I had, and my screen turned off. Monkey. I might need to update my graphics drivers tonight. See if there's any. I know when Preach was playing yesterday, he actually had his game just freeze for like 5 seconds. Not really a fun thing when you're running around on hardcore. 5 seconds could be a death. This quest sucks. And I miss. Jesus. I have to run from this. I mean, it might be doable because he didn't actually summon. My health is, you know, a bit low. But, a bit scary there. Not stressed though. Like I didn't fear for my life in any way. I still had my potion and everything. That respawn kinda scared me for a second. And then when I didn't see him summon his imp or his void walker, I was like, yeah, I can kill him. It's all good. Again? Now that one. That one spawned and summoned immediately. That's scary. Dude, this quest is so bad. I said I was going to take my break after doing this quest. It's been 20 minutes since then. Maybe I should just go do my poisons quest and come back. Come back when I have a bit more damage with the poisons quest and the skill upgrades. Missed the kick. Unlucky. Oh, this might be our daily grind. This, you know, I've almost used all of my bandages as well. Which is okay, because I'll be making beta ones. These guys aren't that easy. Even though they're green mobs. It's mainly the Void Walker minions that slap. Holy shit, it finally dropped. Let's go. I'm out of here. Vanilla WoW. 1 hour on a quest. Feels good when you're finally done. Sometimes it feels good when you get it immediately, but sometimes it feels good when you're finally done. That took way too long. So many people arrived and left before I was even done. We got like half a level of experience, basically. I could make a YouTube video out of that quest alone.
I'm listening. Good luck, friend. Go in peace.
Do I just walk that there and hand it to him? That's like... Yeah. You better give me lots of experience, mate.
Bless you.
Only 1600. A ring. I don't have to fight anything for this one. I think that's... Where is that? Where is that book? Over here, okay. I do have to fight something there. It's a scary quest too, so we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. But this one, where I just go to the town and like give him, and he gives me 25 silver, my body just got to chill. Thinking about doing more quests that take an hour. Ooh. I might be able to make it there. I need to go like up here and talk to a drive, but I am a rogue, so I could stealth through most of the shit. Well, at least we'll be making a lot of gold. Like, we've basically got 60 silver worth of questing out of the way just now. The items that we got, we're gonna have like 6 gold for a brief moment before I train. That's pretty good. I like that. For anyone that's been lurking away and stuff, I hope you liked how I handled handled the guy. I do. Someone's like, who has invite privileges? They whispered me, and then I'm like, I can. Easy. Done.
I am honored. May the stars guide you.
Another 2,000 experience just for running to the city. I will take it. But being someone who works in the industry, it's pretty fucking easy to see when... It's the worst. They come in, talk to you, try to make friends with you a little bit, and then it's like, hey, by the way.
What brings you here?
Elun's Tear. It is elementals, but I may be able to do that. I want to go see if I can talk to the Dryad before I leave Ashenvale.
My goods are of the highest quality.
My goods are of the highest quality. I have my doubts. What is silk bandage level? It should be like 130, right? Maybe 140. I have some silk cloth. Not sure though. Should be able to make these soon. I believe they use King's Blood, so if I level my alchemy a bit later off stream, then I can have some bigger healing potions, which will be pretty good. Like, even though I haven't had to use them yet. There was a moment that I got pretty close just then. Still no shoulders. You'd think, man, it would have been nice to get a pair of shoulders. Look, 6 gold. Hell yeah, we're rich. Considering I'm doing Southbound and I'm not using the auction house or anything, I'm probably richer than some people who are. But I am about to spend... We'll get that after Poison Quest, but that's 30 silver, 70 silver, 1 gold 10. 1 gold 50, 1 gold 90. Plus I need reagents. So we're going to be spending over 2 gold momentarily. We'll enjoy our 6 gold while we have it. Hello. I need like a wave macro. Do I have one? Yeah. I'll put wave on the bar so I can wave at people. He saluted me with respect and I just looked at him. It's like, okay. It is what it is. Oh, it's 1 PM. When I hurf back to Stormwind, I am going to take like a short 5-minute break or so. Go toilet, get some food in me. And then I shall do the quest that is the only quest that I'm scared of. For no reason other than other people have been fucking it up for the last 3 days. That is literally the only reason that I'm afraid of the quest that I'm gonna do. I just gotta not be bad. How much armor do these bears have? They have a lot of health. When you actually get max combo points on a mob, it's like, yep. Yeah, these rotten bear carcasses, that's what I was talking about the other day. I used to farm these. They only sell for 1 silver 68, but man, it felt like so much money back in 2004. Like I used to farm them for hours. That was where I made all my money back in the day. I was only, you know, low level 20s. Like maybe 26. 24 to 26 was just farming beers for the rotten beer carcasses. Because it was the first item that I had found that actually sold for like a silver. I'm like, whoa. That's a huge amount of money. I'm going to farm them. I'm not going down there. Might be dangerous up here, but I'm sure I should be okay. Can just stealth if we need to. I'm not going to do this just yet. Got 1 spot for BFD. Man, I would love to go to BFD, but I am only level 22. Beer on my ass. A gouge missed. Another beer ahead, so I'm hoping he like leashes soon. Thank you. So many beers. Might be the stealth play that I have to do here. I don't really want to have to fight all the beers. The whole forest of beers? No thank you. We're actually pretty good. Don't fight the fairy dragon. Oh, we do have a guild tab. It looks like a penis. Davix. Everything that man talks about and thinks about is a penis, so it's understandable that the people in his community would also talk and think about a penis. If you guys have ever watched Savix's stream, I don't know if he likes penises, but he does talk about them a lot. So, to each their own, I guess. He's a funny guy though, he's a good streamer, he's a good content creator. The reason he's always sitting in the thousands of viewers, right?
Well met.
Put all of this in here for now. Deal with it later on. Got a lot of Swift Thistle now, which is great because we're about to get Thistle Tea. I might be able to upgrade my bandages. Do I need this?
Go with honor, friend.
Don't think so. I might be able to just throw it away now. Yeah, I think I can throw it away. Oh, Warlock died in the deed mines. That's big.
You need something? Be careful.
I'll go see if I can upgrade my first aid. And then we'll go train. And then I'm gonna AFK. 5 minutes or so. And then we'll get to the poisons quest, which should be okay. But I am a little nervous about it. It will be my first time doing it on Alliance as well, so. But once it's done, then Rogue opens up so much. Like my DPS should go up about 10, I would say. So many people are dying right now. I don't like that.
Well met.
Okay, it's 50. All right.
Light bless
I had to make sure. I think I need to go somewhere to get the book. It might be Pheromore. But that might also be the higher level one. Not 100% sure just now. There's a huge fortitude. Go. Hopefully don't need to make use of it in the tower, but having 840 health is definitely a nice little leeway. What level is Demon Slayer now? 58. He can definitely hit 60. But apparently he might be logging out, so. $58 is the highest level in the guild right now, but soon could be 60. It's a huge bout. Maggot milk. Disgusting. Actually disgusting. Can I buy? Oh, that's 20 gold. Holy shit. The spells all charm, fear, and polymorph effects, which is kind of good for questing as well. I didn't expect it to be 20 gold.
You need something?
Basically, they made that buyable because you can't actually get it because it's a PvP item. Sinister Strike goes +5. We get Distract. We get Vanish. I don't really need any of this stuff. I don't
See
think.
you later.
Where should we put Vanish? Button that I'm not gonna fat finger it, I think. Maybe that. Thanks for the intellect. I needed that because I'm thinking about where to put things. And distract can go on R for now. We'll use the rest of these.
Hey there.
Does this guy have the powder? Flash powder, right? Yep. For now, I'll buy 20. I don't have big bags. What is going on? Why are there so many people dying? I don't think I need the certificate of thievery. I'm just carrying it around. It's taking in extra bag space for no reason. Might put it in the bank after I get my poison. Alright, so I'm gonna quickly go AFK. While I'm AFK, and I'll log out and grab, like, the rested experience that I can. It's like, maybe like 2 experience, but worth. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Once I actually figure out how to mute my mic. Hello, I am back. Alright. Time to not stress ourselves out and do the poison quest without the worries. Hello, badges. You did miss the morning by a little over an hour, but close enough.
What can I do for you?
I'll give the leeway of New Zealand time being different to Australian time. Not gonna die, Chris. It's not gonna happen. I will never die. Dude, I just did one of the quests for the Tower of Alphalanx. It took an hour to get the one item I needed. Playing vanilla WoW is a nice little thing to do sometimes, but I wouldn't say that it's something I would do forever. When you remember stuff like that. But I hope you two are doing well. I'll address you as you two because you came in at the same time. The Azora is a different quest me. It's this one, right? Oh, I saw, yeah. I did see your text message, Chris, that you finally got the tusks. Congrats, man. I didn't respond because it was like 11 PM and I went to sleep. I think I only tried for those tusks like 2 times. Glad I never committed to that grind. Getting the tusks before the mount is interesting. Like, I feel like the mount has a higher drop rate, right? But RNG works in mysterious ways. For iPhone. 5 clears a week before the skip. Mr. Pandaria raids did give really good money. I remember farming them as well for money back when I didn't understand how to make gold in the game. And then Warlords of Draenor came out and you just get free gold and then you're basically done, right? Never farming ever again. So many rogues have died just now.
Hello. See you around.
Alright, here we go.
Have a good one.
I'ma read the lore. Be sure to read over the notes in my journal. Okay, I'll read the lore. I can't move the book, sadly. It's just gonna be over there. The guards of this tower seemed to be especially weak to my attacks as I was scouting the backside of the tower. A patroller spotted me and attacked. I was able to easily dispatch the guard with a timely gouge followed by backstab. Basically, all of these mobs in this quest are like weak to something. I'm just gonna go in there, honestly. I waited in hiding for her partner to come and investigate the commotion. The patroller came towards the bushes where I had dragged the corpse, and began to search. Slowly, carefully, I crept up behind him, not wanting my ambush to be discovered. When the opportunity was made available, I thrust my dagger into his backside. Ooh, right in there. His lungs quickly gave way under the force of the attack as his corpse hit the ground with a dull thud. It had been such a fast and violent ambush that the poor fool did not even have time to scream in pain. Curiously, when I removed the blade from his backside, did it again, a foul odor leaked out. Alright, they're not even trying. Of the perforated patroller. It would appear that whatever it is that Claven has locked away in the chest is having adverse effects upon the inhabitants of the tower. I suspect that the other guards may have similar weaknesses, and perhaps even Claven himself has fallen victim to the fallout. So they're weak to ambush. You know what ability I don't have? Ambush. I'm Giga Chad in it. We don't need no ambush. I've also got a freaking Dust Devil right here. These guys have killed so many rogues over the last few days. It's been crazy. Yoink. This is why you wait till 22 to do the poison quest, so you can actually not have to deal with them. I don't know if he pats back this way or keeps going that way. Yeah, he does. Also, they have really high stealth detection. Yeah, people doing this before Vanish are really risking their lives. Into the tower. He's there. You can just one-shot all of these mobs with ambush, but I don't have ambush. So, you know, we're not doing that. We're gonna be sneaky. Where's this patrol happen? There, cool. And there's two up here. I'll walk with them. And then there is Claven, the level 23 elite. Easy peasy. Why make it harder for yourself? Can I jump down there? Probably not worth. Ooh. That's fine. Dust Devil. A little bit of entertainment to get out of the tower, you know? And I have anti-venom, so... Thanks. Someone ran past me and said, "Good job. Power kills mad people." Alright, we're done. The poison quest has been completed. We did not become a statistic of the poison tower. Because this place has been murdering rogues so hard. Having anti-venom already is huge as well, because I can just get rid of the poison. It's a 7-day debuff. You can get rid of it by doing a quest afterwards. It just takes 30 minutes. So I'd rather just cleanse myself, right? Nice. A bit of lag there when I jump. Think I go back to Stormwind?
How are you? Safe travel.
Alright, so now our DPS and everything is just gonna skyrocket. We're gonna have crippling poison, we're gonna have instant poison. It's gonna be great. I'm still sad that I didn't get a weapon upgrade from Dead Mines yesterday. Like, my weapons are garbage as hell. At least I got my mask. Right now, because I'm in a guild full of Twitch chatters, because it's Savix's community guild. Because I'm like, there's gonna be a lot of people in there. I can just join that. If I see anyone looking for group, I can just go with the Twitch chat. It's fun. He just typed in the guild right now. He's logging off for the day. He is level 35. Everyone's talking about like what streamers they watch and stuff. It's like, wow, I was able to one-shot the poison quest, which is great. No statistic. All the way to the poison quest though, while I've been leveling and everything, getting ready for it, I've just been seeing rogues dying constantly, and I'm just like, every rogue death makes me more nervous. The stealth detection those mobs have is pretty high though. But, you know, we keep our cool, we keep calm. Got out. What's this quest?
Need help?
Color of Blood. The bandana's from... Why is she here? Why are you here? This is the Stockades quest, but why is she there? Is she meant to leave the inn? I've only ever seen her in the inn. Weird.
Need help? Light bless you for the Alliance.
Thistle tea. I won't be doing that.
Light bless you.
I'm already cured. I don't need this quest. Doesn't even give experience. And we can make poison. I should be able to train Crippling as well.
Greetings.
I'm still over 4 gold. Maybe not after I buy the materials, but like, I had a lot of money. We need... I'll probably just make 20 of each. That seems like a good amount for now.
Have a good one.
Let's get poison crafting. Someone just died in Black Fathom Deeps. You hate to see it. Oh, that's quite sad indeed, isn't it? I should probably just get rid of these. At this point, I might as well just sell them. I did consider using a Severed Voodoo Claw on Van Cleef last night, but we had a Druid tank, so he really didn't need help. Now the question is, even though 2 instant poisons would probably be the best for like leveling, right? Because you get 2 chance at instant and down mobs. Is it worth running a crippling? I wonder. Like, having crippling will be worth it when fighting like humans. Probably not really worth it overall. Move all of this garbage. Put my certificate in the bank. I want to keep the certificate of thievery, so whenever someone whines about me ninja loot, and I can just, you know, link them the certificate. I'm allowed. If I want to ninja loot, I'm allowed because I have the certificate. The bearer of the certificate is entitled to the respect and regard that any first-rate pillager and thief deserves. And they're allowed to ninja loot. True fact. So I think now we go back to Red Ridge. Do a little Red Ridge gaming. So they're pretty high. Duskwood might be a play also. Duskwood is just scary because Stitches walks down the road and stuff. Should I keep her journal? No, I probably won't keep.
What can I do for you?
Put the silk in there for now.
See you around.
Do want to spend that extra gold on a bag slot eventually, I think. Clean up my bags just a bit.
Can I help you?
Get at least one more level today. Love to go for 2, but I was stuck on a quest for an hour.
See you later.
We might have lost that possibility. I haven't seen any Wailing Caverns groups all day either. There's tons of Dead Mines groups right now, but no Wailing Caverns. Which sucks, because it means I don't get a chance at getting the pants, but
Light be with you.
it is what it is.
For the Alliance.
Go check out Lakeshire. Like, these quests are both scary. Sorry, dying. Pretty much all the quests that I have in Red Ridge right now are kind of scary. So Duskwood might be the play. There are at least quests that I can actually do. What about Wetlands? Wetlands might have a few that are doable too, but I'd rather go there at like 24 so I can just do it all in one go. Haven't been to Loch Madan. Don't really want to do Loch Madan. And then we got Ashenvale, which I've been doing a little bit of. Once again, probably better to get 24 before I go back there. We can go to Stone Talon Mountain. Like, sure, we can do some stuff up there. It's just the journey, the long one and treacherous. But because I skipped a lot of Darkshore, I'm actually screwed a little bit. I might need to do a little bit of grinding for a level, but I'm only 6k away from leveling, so might be doable. Yeah, I don't really want to do anything here. So I might just head to Duskwood.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Just not feeling Red Ridge right now. I think once level 24 opens up, then leveling gets much smoother. Honestly, I've always found the early levels in Vanilla WoW to be just rubbish to level. So, hopefully I don't meet my interstitches. I do need some quest space though. Maybe I still got to talk to that guy in Ironforge. Maybe I'll drop that for now. Yellow would be nice to do eventually. Keep that. Any quests that I can drop that I can easily pick up are probably okay. That should be good enough. It's Duskwood. One of the creepiest zones in World of Warcraft.
Go with honor, friend. Safe
Still to this
travels.
day, I would say.
Farewell.
More Lardum. Snuck up on a warrior.
King's honor, friend.
I've never had to deal with more Lardum sneaking up on me because usually I'm like looking around and stuff like that, right? So usually got my eyes peeled, but if there's ever a time more Lardum will sneak up on me, it's when I'm playing on hardcore. So
Can I help you? See you around.
I will definitely be very watchful.
Hey there. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Need help?
This is that's actually a nice reward from the quest in Stockades. I'll remember to pick that one up. First time I arrived in Duskwood on this character, immediately the town crier yelled about Stitches coming. Just like, man, really?
King's on
Like, right now?
or the Alliance?
What do you mean he's on his way? I just got here. Can he one-shot me at this point? Like, I've got 580 health. If I just get phased and Stitches is right in front of me, do I immediately die? What level are the undead over here? They're like 21, right? Can't garrote them though. 23. Okay. A little bit higher. Maybe I should go around and just clear my way around, because it might actually be better for me to do. Obviously this quest would be good to have, but I think the spider quest is just a drop that always drops and you don't need the quest to have it. So that way I can fight around and level up while I'm on the way. Plus I'm scared of taking the main road, let's be real. It's a scary place. I would just love a BOE item to drop that has like 12 DPS per second. DPS per second? That's 2 DPSs. DPS PS. Duskwood got me fucked up. What are we looking at? What level mobs? 24. Ooh. Sure, there's some easier ones over here, right? Like on the shore? Or am I making shit? Maybe Duskwood isn't very good to be at. They're level 30. Maybe Ashenvale was the play. Alright, we got 21s over here. Yeah, we can do that. Poison our weapons. First time poisoner. Our opener was like 70 DPS just there. Yeah, with the poisons, our DPS has increased a lot. It's quite the boost. Like we went from 30 to 50. Of course, it might be different every mob, but Your poisons have... Oh, they do have a charge limit in vanilla, that's right. That's what I was about to say. They have a charge limit, yeah. So you've actually just got to keep reapplying. Strack's so handy. Whoa. That was only a 3 point of this. 130. Huge. The rogue is coming online. I might need some throwing daggers soon. I've only got 30 left. Throwing daggers, not that much. Yeah, we'll just grind away at these quests for a little bit, I think. I think there are more, like, wolves quests and stuff to do, but this will probably level me just doing these over here for now. Anyone playing ambush speak? No. The only way I'd play ambush speak. Stitches is apparently almost at town as well, so. If I get really good daggers at some point, maybe I'll think about playing ambush, but. What do you mean out of range? I don't think ambush speakers... I mean, you get prep. If you run that one. Maybe I need a weak aura for my charges on my poisons. Three bars to 23, it's not too bad. Get another point in hit. Dude, this combat tree, like I've always said, the combat tree is probably the best talent tree in vanilla WoW. It's so freaking stacked. Like, every time I look at it, I'm just like, how the hell did they make this? And then there's some classes that just get shafted so hard. It's like the lead designer of Blizzard at the time was like, I'm gonna play a rogue in vanilla. What's Thistle Tea take? It is Swift Thistle and Refression. We have so much Swift Thistle. I have like over 20 Swift Thistle. I'm gonna have a lot of Thistle Tea. Haven't made any yet, but I will. I'll buy throwing daggers the next time I'm at a vendor. Hey Chris, are you still here? I was I can't remember the password for the YouTube account that had the arena matches that we used to put up there. So I don't remember which account it was, so I was trying to look for like my old arena videos just for some nostalgia. But I don't know where they are. Yeah, I looked at that, but apparently I might have changed some of the stuff. I'm sure they're still on somewhere. I've got like freaking 5 different email accounts. Because I told someone about Arena Justice, and they were like, "Link that to me. I want to watch it. Sounds fun." There is no farts in my YouTube videos. The edited fart, yes. God, that was a loud fart though. Holy. Why'd you do that? Like, hey Chris, I'm gonna record now, and you're like, alright. Oh, what the hell? Breaking fell to death. How do you fall to death in the wetlands? I just went stealth with a poison on me because I was so intrigued. He fell off the raptor ramp. Is he trying to like min-max his movement because now he needs to go again, so it's probably the worst. Not speed running when you die. Oh, spider silk. Too bad this is a Southbound character and I can't put it on the market on the auction house because that shit would sell for a lot right now, I'm assuming. I remember when Classic WoW came out again and I got like a spider silk and made like 30 silver. There goes a rogue to the poison quest. It feels nice to be done with the poison quest. Because now when I watch other rogues die, I don't get nervous about doing it. So it's just like, oh, thank God I'm done. That was literally the only reason that quest was scary, because every other rogue kept dying to it. I've been at this level for 2 hours because 1 hour was spent trying to get a freaking glowing soul gem in Ashen Vale. Three more charges on that. I saw that mob spin around. I was like paying attention to if I have a monitor, and then it spun around as I walked up to it, and it's like, hey. But I didn't have my hand on my keyboard at the time, so a little bit monker. I think I'm good enough to just be looking up here when I need to re-poison. Like, I probably don't need a weak aura for it. My main one hasn't been procking. Like my offhand just proc 3 times. In-hand didn't even proc. Nah. Can't be bothered. You know, a part of me wonders if I left that fart in the video, Chris, if we would have got like 1,000 views. Maybe with how YouTube is now, because you can link straight to the fart. But back then, in its early days, you know, you couldn't really do that with a timeline. There are quite a lot of what ifs with my life though, like what if I continued to just make content back when I was starting doing that? Would I now have thousands of people watching me? Perhaps. That YouTube channel was growing pretty nicely. And you know, the OGs, the people that grew back in the day. For some reason, people still watch a lot of those OGs, even though they're some of the most boring people to watch. Just because there's someone you know that will be there forever. Like, this is my safety viewing. I'm never gonna have to watch anyone else. This guy's been around for 20 years. Does mean it's harder to like get started as a smaller creator now, because as more and more people stream and more people find their streamer, it's becomes more of a task to bring in new viewers to a new channel. That's why I need to focus a bit more on my YouTube if I actually want to have more here, and I wouldn't mind. Like I like streaming just for the sake of talking to people. And it helps me with talking, because sometimes if I'm just sitting at home alone just doing work, I don't talk to anyone. Like I literally sometimes will jump in Discord every now and then, and it's my only interaction with humans outside of like meetings. And meetings aren't really human interaction, it's just business. Well, that guy aggroed me from fucking a year. Like, holy shit. Didn't expect him to aggro so far. Got a spider and a wolf. Spider wolf. Spider wolf, spider wolf. Stay over there, Mr. Wolf. I'm sorry, Mr. Mage, but we seem to have targeted the same mob at the same time. Because the part of me that enjoys streaming for the interaction, and I'm going to be playing the video game anyway, I might as well stream it, is there. But there's also a part of me that's like, I need more people to come into the channel so I can talk to more people. Because, you know, sometimes you just sit there talking to yourself the whole day. And it's fine as a low viewer streamer, but it does get hard sometimes to just have a conversation with yourself for 7 hours. Damn. He ran too far towards that other one. Frickin' going up there, mate. I thought about playing some really stealthy, like dun 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 music while doing the poisons quest, but I want to make YouTube videos out of my hardcore journey, and that would just cause issues. That's why I'm just playing the WoW music all the time. Easier to edit. Also nostalgia. He's rabiesing me. No, dude, rabies is the worst. Look at this debuff. Health regen reduced by 50%. Strength and agility by 7. Ugh. It's so bad. You can hear the cast as well when they're doing it. Nice. Damn, a large venom sac. Raging Moonkin claims another. Hopefully. Damn, 200 DPS burst? Holy. So Sally thinks I'm gonna die at level 36, Chris. Do you have any predictions? Maybe I should just like at everyone in Discord and everyone to message me their prediction of where I'll die or if I'll make it to 60. I mean, I'm 22 now. I'm pretty safe unless I do something really freaking stupid. I did have a moment where my health was like 100 earlier. You know. I was a little bit like, ew. Did I finish the quest for the wolves? Oh, I'm not tracking it. That's why it's not there. Black Dragon Whelp. Hitting 36 on my first character in hardcore though would be pretty nice, not gonna lie. There goes level 23. Another point in precision. We got so much stats that level. That level was huge. Like 1 strength, 1 spirit, 1 agil, 1 damn. Like, whoa. I think the goal for today is definitely 24. And I do have enough time for it. Oh, these two spiders are so close together. "24 would be good because then I can tomorrow I can hopefully get a Shadowfang Keep group. Even though Shadowfang isn't really that great as Alliance, I'd like to run the dungeon. It's a scary dungeon, so gotta go in there and rock it. Otherwise, we go for 26 tomorrow and do stockades. The other way it could go. But I definitely want to do a dungeon tomorrow. 12 slaughter. I would love another bag to drop. It's been so long since a bag drop. I ninja'd a guy's mob and got a bag out of it, and I haven't seen a bag drop since. Quite sad. Yeah, he poisoned. I do actually have all the vials. I don't remember how many gooey spider legs I need for the quest, but possibly done with that as well. Just need the wolves. The woofers. Dude, the poison with the rabies is so bad. It's just ticking me down, but my regen's so low that I can't do anything about it. I need wolves. Wolves, not spiders. So Chris, earlier I had, if you're still here anyway, earlier I had a graphic designer come into my chat. You know, we were having a good discussion, and then he said something that tipped me off. He said, "So are you looking to upgrade your stream?" And I immediately asked, "If you're going to ask me if I need design work, then no." He's like, "Well, you caught me." It was so funny. I was thinking about making a YouTube short out of it. Call it Frankie Catches a Designer or something like that. I don't know. You know, we can make content out of the stupid shit that happens. It's always good. Just a reason to be streaming while also making YouTube videos. Then it's double. But I should have a YouTube video coming out either tonight or early tomorrow. I edited one last night. It was just slight editing. Mainly just putting clips together with some text over them, just for a little bit of flavor. But my World of Warcraft videos are gonna have to be so much more. I want to do like voiceover work and stuff for the journey. Poison up our shit. I might need some, like, a lot more instant poisons. Depending on like how long I'm gonna be standing out in the wild. Shit. Seven out of 10. Spider silk. For some reason I just pressed sprint. It was just instinctive. So- So many people are playing so much more than I am. Like, I feel like every day I just slip further and further behind the pack, which is kind of okay, but at the same time, like, I'm in the pack of people that keep dying right now, and that's bad for dungeons and such. Like, in classic release, I played so freaking much, but this one we're taking our time and definitely shows. Damn, I just stabbed that wolf while he was dead. What the hell? That's rude as hell. Stabbed that dead body. Yep, Blackwood Shaman. Those guys are scary. I'm wondering if I should go around here. Like, I can go around the coast. Do the quests over here. And then go back around the coast. Or fly from, like, Westfall. I do need to pick up this quest though. Some point. Maybe I fly to Westfall and then go over here. Safer than taking the main road, but I do need to go down the main road for that quest point, so I shall do that. I'm sure it's gooey spider legs that I need. Got 9 of them. I think I need 8. We'll find out. There's a nice king's blood over there, but maybe I shouldn't go into where that is. You know, we've got a good amount of king's blood already for what we need right now. We don't need to walk into level 27 mobs. Honestly, just want to make it to level 30 and then I will feel like I can just play the game. Been basically playing the game how I would normally play it anyway, but at level 30 I'll definitely feel much safer when it comes to, you know, having damage and stuff like that. Get a big eviscerate next level. Don't really need mind numbing poison. I'm not planning on fighting any people. At least for now. So Avis and Detect Trap, that's going to take a gold. Fine. 26, cheap shot. Don't need kick 2, because it's literally the same, just more damage, right? Yeah. There's actually a lot of abilities that you don't even really need to pick up on Rogue. Instant poison 2 is big. Birdie has disarm and another garrote and kidney shot and sinister strike. Birdie's a huge. What do I need to get? A Stormwind seasoning. Is that from Stormwind? Don't remember.
What can I do for you?
It should be. It's called Stormwind. Oh, we got a level from that. Let's go. Keep this. I keep all of this. Well, I don't remember which ones.
See you
Help
later.
you find something?
Should show on Questy actually. Yeah, right here.
Farewell.
Alright. Go grab that. Grab. Oh no.
What can
He's
I
only
do?
level 10, but... Oh no.
Farewell.
Apparently a level 39 and the other guild just died. Hmm. I see. Yep, definitely. Always good to have one more oh shit button was his last words. Well. See, because I'm streaming this game, I don't have, like, if I die, as much as I'd love to level again, I don't have the time. Because right now I'm streaming it 5 days this week, but it won't be next week because we'll be starting, like, the Final Fantasy content that I've been doing. Apparently this guy's been whispered, the level 39 that just died, he's being called a loser and stuff, because he died. But you gotta remember, most of the people that are probably calling them loser and stuff are probably like level 12. And have been dying 20 times over already. Weirdos. This video game has always had a way of drawing out the weirdos.
You need something?
I do need something. Dang. Who would buy a bouquet of black roses? What kind of simp do you have to be to spend 50 gold on a bouquet of
Light
black
blessing.
roses? Like honestly, if I was a girl, if you're gonna give me flowers, I'd rather the white ones. They're much cheaper. No, the black ones. I don't want them.
Light blessing.
If you guys ever want to treat me to a bouquet of flowers, don't get the expensive ones. Just get me a nice bouquet of flowers and I'm all good. Easy. Rip. Poison quest. Rip. The last words were, thank you, boys. Hate to see that. It feels good to have poisons, I'm not gonna lie, you know?
Light be with you.
I'm gonna change my title. It feels good to have poisons. That way people know that I didn't die during the poisons. What level mobs will I encounter during the walk into Stone Tower Mountain? I wonder. Legend of Stalvin isn't that hard of a quest, but I don't think it's worth grabbing though. Everyone dies. Well, it depends. Some people won't die, I'm sure. Like if I make it to 60 on my first try, cool. But some people won't die. You know, some people will make it on their first try. I know there's a lot of people that are... Holy shit, that tree. It's got eyes. I've never actually seen that. That's scary. That's creepy as fuck. Dude, look at that. That's scary, man.
Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you? Be careful.
I'm not doing that Ben's Revenge right now.
Hello.
Oh yeah, more wolves to kill.
See you
I thought
around.
so. I thought that quest was more wolves. Do I bother going around here and grabbing these yet? Maybe we'll go see Jitters first. We'll see what he's got. Hug the wall. I must say, if you ever got bored of World of Warcraft vanilla and you want to play it in a way that makes you think about everything, this is definitely scratching that itch. Like even the smallest details that you might take for granted when you're playing classic WoW is something that you sometimes have to think about now. No, not rabies again, dude. Why? Why with the rabies? The little peeking eyes. Like, I didn't know they were up in the trees. I knew they were down in the bushes, but... First time I've seen one up in the trees. I guess... I don't really look up there that much. Alright, please no
Good
stitches.
day to you.
Where does he spawn? Does he spawn here? That'd be...
See you.
Assuming there's probably a lot of people doing the quest to spawn him right now. Don't want to be part of the Stitch's death squad. I want to go grab this quest though. If I can. Takey. Stitches ahead. Apparently he's ahead. Let's chill out a little bit. Take it a bit slow over here, you know. Make sure. That's a good guy. Someone who says, "Hey, the Stitches up ahead." Don't get that every day. Want to be able to grab the quest. I mean, the watchers aren't there. Quest isn't there, which probably means they died. I'll have to just wait. Yeah, we'll AFK in Duskwood for a... what's the worst idea ever? AFK in Duskwood. They have to. Apparently our black mage got a new computer. So that's good. Computer was pretty bad. AFK back here until the quest starts. The quest comes back. Ugh. Need the specific mob to spawn. There goes another rogue to the poison quest. Damn, it feels good to have my poison. I'm pretty sure when these mobs respawn, that just shouldn't be back on. Like, he's probably heading down to friggin' Darkshire right now. I'm probably gonna grab this, then go back, kill some wolves along the coast. It's just a semi-safe area to be AFK. I can't remember if this quest is like go grab the stuff or or what, but it's something. Might drop this quest for now. Actually have space. Giga Chad 4 has joined the guild. What happened to Giga Chad 1, 2, and 3? Poor guys. I like with the hardcore, the naming convention of people has become just put a 2 and a 3 and a 4 after your name if you die. So people can know. You know, one day there's going to be like a Bob 27 or something like that. It'll be fun. Any quest respawns? Worst part about Stitches is that he kills the frickin'... He's a real asshole. Still haven't found any shoulders. There he is.
Greetings.
So I just need a different one. Not even gooey spider leaves. I thought it was. Alright, now... now we run back towards where Stitches spawns. I'm hoping that there isn't too much issue. But I'm gonna take my time, take it chill. Relax while running there, you know. Gonna pass those wolves, honestly, after that. Alright. Now, if I enter combat, I start sprinting. Not from that wolf, but if I enter combat near the road, I start sprinting. Start sprinting, vanish, hope. No. Moon Goosey. Hello, Appa. How you doing today, sir? How have you been? Dude, running down here. Holy shit, a 25 rogue died during the poison quest? That's gotta suck. How's hardcore treating me? Well, now that I'm in Duskwood, I'm pretty stressed out, I'm not gonna lie. It's like... Duskwood is a quite stressy zone. But it's good that you're good. Get past these. Especially this side of Duskwood. What am I doing over here? I don't even know. Wasting. laps and you were considering playing. Honestly, if you wanna do like if you like vanilla WoW, but you find it boring and you want to be stressed about every little detail and you know think of new ways to actually level up, I think it's worth a little bit of fun. As long as you're okay dealing with stress. Because going into caves is the scariest thing. Yeah, fun but not engaging enough is definitely a thing that classic WoW has been known for. I would say this is much more engaging. Like if you're not paying attention at any moment, you could die, right? I dropped down to 100 health today while fighting an enemy and I was like, Monka? Like, But anytime you do like a cave quest, so scary. But I would say it's worth it if you want to play WoW in a different way. Even just for a little bit. I did get my poison quest done today though, and it feels good to have them because so many other rogues are like dying today. So being able to get it done on my first try, not bad, not bad. Like I'm very far behind the leveling curve of all the elite Giga gamers. But that's okay. Pumping DPS now. As soon as I got poisoned, my DPS went like doubled. My weapons are so bad that my poisons just double my DPS. I did not get lucky in the dead mines with weapon drops. Like the one bad thing. Because of the way I'm playing this, like with a southbound sort of ideal, I don't do dungeons more than once. It's all they grow from so far. They have crazy aggro range. Yeah, 24-hour lockout on dungeons if you want to run it with Blizzard rules, but I'm running my own rules. I just want, like, anytime I get an amazing piece of loot from a dungeon, I want it to feel so much better. Sadly, in Dead Mines, only cast the loot drop, so I didn't get to experience that feeling yet. But if Cruel Barb had a drop, I would have been like nutting. my weapons right now are a Mace of Arcane Wrath and a dagger. Freaking Arcane Wrath mace, mate. I didn't even get any of like the trash swords that drop in there. Really quite awful. Reapply poisons in a moment. Like, my only good item is Tunic of Wasteful. Just because I did the deed mines. Like, well, I did the quest, so get a tunic, that's cool. He turned around. So I tried my best to pull him. Oh, a dwarf priest in the dead mines. No worries. Oh, another dead mines. That's a different group though, because they're at a different place by the looks of it, but it's Devlog add-on. The Blizzard notification just puts up like a red name and it's only for guild devs. You know, not that good. It just says, like, if I died, it would say Franca has died. But yeah, the add-on, definitely got an add-on to show me like who dies on the server. Adds a little bit of spice, because, you know, if you see like 5 people dying at the same time, it's like, wow, there's a group that just wiped. I like it. Stitches is dead. The town is safe for now. Need a few rabid boys. So trying to get around to Abercrombie. Damn, we're pumping this wolf. Holy. But after, you know, after these days of leveling, you definitely notice where people die the most. Gotta be careful here because someone might spawn Eliza and definitely one shot.
Good day to you.
Not really feeling like in one shot right now.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Like, I have it set to only above level 20 shows up on the notification. But like, this whole add-on just shows everyone. So even if they die at level 1, they'll show down here. Good add-on, it's fun. Adds a little flavour to the list. Adds a little flavour to the server, and when you see someone die, you can also look at the map. Like, if you open the map, it has like a heat map of where people died. Like, look at this shit. Crazy. Probably my favorite hardcore add-on. No rabies. We're done with the quest though, but I did get rabies again. Sucks. I would suggest if you and Slaps are gonna play together though, if you wanna feel like you're Giga Chads, take the role of tank and healer immediately. So you don't have to rely on any any pugs for anything. I've seen so many just dirty ninja pulling idiots out in the world. I would not, like, I'm playing a rogue for the reason that I don't want to have to rely on my group to be good. Like, I can still vanish if shit goes wrong.
Hello. Have a good one.
Thank you. I will have a good one. I'm gonna run out of the zone and fly back home. I need the spiders too. I don't need to do that just yet. Josh as well. They're druids right now. Like, I had a druid tank for my Dead Mines group. They are so good at low level tanking. They're not really good at healing at low level though, so beware. Mage is really strong. You got good AoE. Obviously, Hunter's pretty good at surviving if they're not dumb, but I almost did get killed by a Hunter the other day. Hey, it happens. Yeah, sometimes you say, hey, druids are really strong at stuff, and then they die. But since you'll be playing in a group of 2 or 3, it's definitely you can definitely, you know, have someone grab herbing, have someone grab other stuff. Work around the limited capabilities that classic WoW has. Obviously the auction house and trading is available with the Blizzard rule set. Not in my rule set. One fun thing that I would love to do, maybe in Season of Mastery 2, since I don't really want the stress of hardcore for a challenge like I'm thinking, is in like a group of 5 people just to go through and progress through the whole game together until we can't physically anymore. I'm pretty sure in a good group of 5 with maybe Dire Maul gear you could possibly clear Upper Black Rock Spire. If you like fully world bath and fully potion up and everything, I think it would be like a really fun challenge. But not on hardcore because wiping them. Definitely not a hardcore challenge. Hate my bags. I need an add-on like everyone else to do it for me. There's actually an add-on called Rested XP, which just guides you through the whole game, which I find pretty cringe that people are needing to... It's a paid for add-on as well. Like you can 1 to 20 for free, I think. But then you gotta pay for it past that. Stitches is lurking. As I'm arriving in town, the night crier, or the watcher, starts shouting about Stitches. But like I was watching Scryte level last night, or the day before actually. I wasn't watching him last night.
Need
And
help?
the add-on
Safe
even
travels.
takes a flight
Be
path
careful.
for you. And I'm just sitting there like, what the heck? Why even play the game if the add-on's gonna like accept flight paths and take you wherever it pleases just because it's in the guide?
King's honor, friend.
Seems so weird.
Bless you. For the Alliance.
Now I need gooey spider legs.
For the Alliance.
Oh, I'm glad I keep them.
Light bless you. Be careful.
I knew I needed them at some point.
Light bless you. For the Alliance.
So much experience. That was a good little boost of XP. Sucks. Now I gotta return to Jitters. Sure, I can do that. I actually want to, I want to leave the town, because Stitches is on his way. But I want to go toilet. So I'm actually going to leave the town, go up here, fight spiders around again. Just while we grind the pygmy venom. Then I gotta return to Jitters and go back here eventually. So I'm gonna go here, south, log out, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright. Oh. Had to pee because, you know, Duskwood is scary. Obviously, that's why I had to pee. But it's definitely like from what I'm doing now, I'm just sneaking around fucking Duskwood, right? Like even this, I would not do on normal mode. I'd just run through. If Stitch just hits me and kills me on normal, like who cares? But because it's like hardcore, sneaking around like a rat. Someone just got a large knapsack. Huge. I need some pygmy spiders. I think they do share a spawn with the wolves, but they're also all the way around. So. All 30s need to log off and go to bed. True. That guy didn't make it to 30, but he is gonna probably log off and go to bed because dying at 29, that would suck. Like if I died from where I am, I'm like 2 days into, or 2 hours into my 1 day plus, right? Been playing, I've had this character online for over a day played now. I was AFK for a few hours in Stormwind. And there's been fishing and leveling professions and all that stuff, so it hasn't all just been level all the way, but I would lose a day of my life if I died. And it would not be a good feeling. Sucks. Everyone else is killing all. Maybe I should just go back and kill them all down here. I'll just kill all the wolves and then kill all the spiders, you know? I was hoping there'd be some more spiders to kill, but there's so many people looking for them, I guess. So I'll go back to this spawn point. Own it. Hopefully. I definitely want to make it to level 60 because then I'll feel like I'm awesome. Skeletal miner, a dwarf priest too. That could be a Dead Minds group losing their healer. I can make it to 60 first try, that would be pretty giga chad. But I don't want to play in a way that bores me. So as safe as I'm being now, you know, in 10 levels time, I'll be running down the middle of Duskwood. Damn right. Like, play safe when needed, and then when I can afford to actually be a little bit more risky with the play, I will do that. I used that. That AFK gave me like 2 rested experience. Any pygmy spiders look like? I don't know if they share spawn with everything that happens around here, but I feel like they should. I'm gonna have to pull that with a knife. Not playing Final Fantasy, you know, I can't just turn a mob around and then pull the mob beside it. It's still gonna see me. Forgot to get throwing daggers. I need that guy. Sucks that the low level spiders are the only spiders that drop the venom. I wish all spiders dropped the venom. Don't even get... Well, I guess I just gotta kill 15 of them actually, it's not venom at all. But I don't even get 100 experience. Rough. Grinding green mobs. Because my quest forces me to. I guess my energy didn't tuck up fast enough. I was hoping to get energy, that's why I stealthed immediately as soon as it... Staff of the Friar. Man, that's huge. For a level 19? Holy shit. Black Fathom Deep's trash. It's nice that Blizzard has an option to like trade and such, but man. So many more people are gonna hit 60 on this hardcore official server just because you're able to buy... You can swipe, basically. You can just buy gear and... Alright, I'm ready for the next level. Fully equipped with my bis. Meanwhile, here's me, just no shoulder pads. No shoulder pads looking ass. I have found shoulders, they're just male shoulders, like 2 times now. But when I get shoulders, that's gonna be huge. Shoulders are gonna be massive. Where the hell are the spiders? Rest of the stream might just be trying to kill 15 spiders on. Maybe I should just keep going around and down there. They share spawns with so much stuff though, is the problem. It's gonna suck when I find a sword again. My sword skill is severely lacking now, I would say. Yeah, 93. Hey, I was there before. Dude, I swear my static's been spamming the hell out of Discord all day. Thankfully not to try and get my attention. I've just been talking about other stuff, but... Because we need to do at least one P5S to get a neck for our... I was about to say disc priest. Our shield healer. Look, I've been playing World of Warcraft the last 4 days, you know, disc priest, shield healer, same thing. Where are the pygmies? This guy joined the guild after me. He was like level 1 when I was level 13, and now he's level 30. Now I don't think I'm leveling slow. I just am not playing all day. Some people I feel like are just online for like 12 plus hours a day. Even more, right? Like every waking minute of the day is World of Warcraft. I'm not leveling fast either though. We are going steady. It's just not Omega slow. I'm running around Duskwood like a rat. Not ready to fight the whole of Duskwood. Oh, there are 0 pygmy spiders. Ugh. I could literally run up and down this coastline all stream long and still need some. I've killed 1. At least everything around here is dead. That means it might respawn as some soon. Guy's got one over there. Napoleon. Isn't like a TV show that they're making, Napoleon, right? I think that might be fun. That might be a good one. Why is he in? He's in amongst all the stuff. Sneaky. Whoa. Is that an upgrade? No. It is not, but basically the same as mine. It's got 2 strength on it though. So it kind of would increase my DPS. But I don't know, because I lose some raw damage. I think it would be close. Nice miss. The first weapon I've seen drop in quite a while though. So it got me a little bit excited. Like, whoa, a weapon. Holy shit, I haven't seen one of those all day. Gotta follow this really fast hunter around because they have cheetah. While we run slowly. Sprint just doesn't cut it anymore, you know? Sprint does get upgraded though. I'm pretty sure like the next rank 10% faster and such, so maybe it will feel a little bit better when I have that, but it's still 5-minute cooldown is rough. Three out of 15 spiders. I think I just have to kill all the things that I see, and these guys have such a big fucking aggro. Like compared to everything else that this guy's aggro range is massive. If I just murder everything and... Got one over there actually. No one else around? How dare you out of range me. Four. Stitches is in town. Again. Loves it. It's like a whole different vibe when Stitches is actually like the threat. Like everyone's talking about him. Apparently he just killed an AFK hunter. That's a shame. Don't go AFK in Duskwood. Like, doesn't matter if you think you're safe in your home city or anything. You just don't. F to that guy. This guy was running to Scarlet Monastery. He got a bit too close to either the Zeppelin Tower or one of the other guards that patrols. Hopefully the rest of his group doesn't die, but that's quite unfortunate to run all that way and then aggro a Death Guard elite. God, I wish it was every spider that I could kill. Just like 15 spiders would be amazing. Rather than specific spiders. Spawned a different spider. Maybe we can go down the list, you know? Get a pygmy one next. That'd be sick. think it's just a little bit of a grind time though. While we wait for spiders. Something you gotta do in vanilla WoW sometimes. It's just grind mobs while you wait for respawns of other mobs. Especially on server release. Like, it's been quite a few days now, obviously, but there's still a lot of people playing and killing, and mob tags are rough. This day's been a day of very long quests, though. Hasn't been the most exciting day. But tomorrow, hopefully an SFK happens. If not an SFK, definitely a stockades, depending on how the levels are going and everything. I think as long as we survive today and tomorrow, whatever we get to do of this game next week is going to be action. Because there's so many dungeons coming up. I'm quite excited about that. This game mode would be awesome if you had like a really big established like following on a streaming platform. Why is a paladin dying to those? They're not. Paladins don't need to do their poison quest. Like, if you were a huge streamer and you could just make a group for a dungeon immediately, you could always have something to do. Which definitely does happen. Like when I watch other people. Who knows, maybe my my YouTube series for this game will get us some people that want to play with us. Or epic and quickly level, and did I have people to play with? Although I am on the server with the higher ping. Not that it matters in vanilla. 150 ping or 200 ping, it's basically the same shit. Alright, we're getting some spawns now, thanks. Das is good. Whoa. 97 DPS. Go. Popping off. There goes another rogue to the poison quest. Look at that. Thick distract. Someone got a Smitey hammer. The druid in my tank yesterday didn't get a Smitey hammer. Sucked. We got shafted on loot in Dead Mines. Like, the casters loved it, but fuck the casters. I want a crawl barb and shit. If I had a Cruel Barb right now, I'd feel like just killing some level 27s would be doable. Eight out of 15. We're slowly getting through them. One over there, nice. I do want to get to 24 before I end today, but if this quest takes a bit too much time, I might consider then after it. We have got a few nice kills now in a row, so that's good. Level 23, Call Me Pappy has died. Apparently level 20. See, the guild thing went off first. He's in the guild that I'm in. And then the server-wide notification. But sometimes it's broken because he's 24 here, but he's 23 in the guild one. So the Blizzard one is behind on like the level updating. I think you have to like exit the zone and stuff like that. Or like reload. Free warrior. God, everyone's dying right now. Please stop. Pygmy over there. Hopefully it's still over there when I'm done with this one. This is why I've been killing all the other spawns. Now I'm getting so many more pygmies. Great. Everyone else left, it seems. That was a bad distract. No one saw that. Double parry. Parry, parry, parry. Playing fucking Witcher free. So many pygmies. Maybe I won't have to end stream after I finish the quest. Funny reading all of these conversations that happen in guild chat. And everyone just talks like Savix. Like they just say some shit that he always says on stream. It's like, man, you guys have been ruined. So easily manipulated. You're influenced, basically. That's what's happened to them, right? The influencing can happen. Just that he's influenced their brain in a way that makes them just say stupid shit now. Interesting little peep into Which community? Alright. I gotta make my way back over here. Born Cobb has died.
Hey there.
Warrior dying on
Have
Van
a
Cleef.
good one.
That's not good. Like a warrior dying at the end of the run. It's like, no, dude. You spend all your time going through dead mines, you meticulously pull and, you know, have some squeaky bum moments maybe, playing a warrior, and then you die on the final boss. To an ad, no less. Like, an ad from the final boss kill. Fuck, dude. And your team's probably just like, alright, we did it, boys, let's go. We are now heading down Stitch's path. Once again. Monka. Monka is like the only thing that I say that is said in Savix's stream, but I have been saying that for far longer than like the amount of time I've been watching him, because I just think it's funny just deleting the S or something off Monka and just being so scared you can't even say the Monka S and stuff. It's still dumb Twitch speak. My brain's rotted because of Twitch in a little way, but I'm not gonna go full hog. Looks like the NPC is dead again. So... Oh. He just spawned. Or did he walk back? I'm glad I was stopping here. If I had continued down the road, he would have spawned on top of me. I'm glad I turned in here to stop and wait for this NPC, because that was too close. I'm pretty sure Stitches can do 600 damage in one hit. Like, death was close, boys. Now I shall just wait until NPC is here. Probably not going to do any of the other quests. I'm going to turn this quest in and then Hearth to Stormwind, I believe. Time 3:33. Might need one more level to feel confident about going up there. So I think Red Ridge is actually pretty good now. We are 23. Maybe pump out the rest of the level before I log off for the day, we'll see. People are dying. Aspect of the cheetah runs into the fire. belly grub. A lot of people dying to belly grub. She fucking hurts, like. There's another rogue down to the tower. Dinmon Hunter. Not Demon Hunter. Dinmon Hunter. Oceanic? Having to wait for this guy twice because Stitches keeps killing him every time I need to come here, you know? Hey look, it's the same loot minus the hammer bit. Like, this chest is so bad. If you're a rogue especially. It's good if you're a warrior or a druid. But bad for a rogue because this one's just better. All round. Other than the stam obviously, but who cares about that? One respawn, please. Just one respawn. Then if we come back here at like 24, 25, then we should be pretty good to fly through most of the quiz. And waiting for quest respawns is my favorite part of the game. Honestly, this has always been a constant in World of Warcraft though, right? Like back on PvP servers, you used to just have people killing them. Now you just got Stitches killing them. It's like a 10-minute respawn. Been here 4 minutes. And Stitches had just left. Ooh, that's a big one. Level 24. My guild. And another poison quest rogue. You know, they say rogue is the easiest class to get to 60. Well, some people do. I would consider mage to be easier. Warlock to be easier. Rogue has to actually, you know, take damage. Maybe even hunter is easier. Rogue is probably top 3 or 4, but there's so many people dying to the poisons quest, so maybe it's not that easy. I did have a little bit of fun with the poisons quest after I had done it. But it was definitely pretty chill.
What can I do for you?
I make anything with the spider stuff. Make some gooey guys and some of these. We get free purr, that's pretty good actually. Because I do need food replacement. Well, I got 17 of them, but I don't have any condor meat, so That'd be a bit hard. Maybe I should make my thistle tea now while it's green. What are we keeping? We will keep the lean wolf shanks and the gooey spider legs. I'm probably going to get rid of the crisp. Upgrade. Make another anti-venom and hope for another level. Nice, we did.
Have a good one.
So lucky. I am not 60 yet. I am only a lowly 23. Haven't died though. Just started 4 days late. Haven't really been pushing it, so slow and steady.
What can I do for you?
There is like probably 15 or so level 60s now, I'd say. Dolmen music. We love it. Alright, I need 4 seasonings. 1 stack of hot spice. I forgot that I was gonna make my thistle tea now. Stupid me. Have you beat Baldur's Gate yet, Luna? Oop.
Greetings.
Close. Not bad. I don't know if Swiss Thistle is actually useful for anything else. It's just a rogue thing, right? I definitely don't need it for any... yeah, swim speed potions, I guess. Alright, we'll hold on to some. Probably make like a stack of thistle tea. This is a pretty good find this early. Like this is the best, if you're a gnome warrior, and you want to run axes because everyone else is running swords. Pretty freaking good.
Need help? The Alliance.
And this lady? Yeah.
Light bless you.
Go into Old Town and hopefully won't die. Haven't seen the sewer beast around yet. Haven't seen anyone die to the sewer beast either. I'm definitely definitely hoping that one day I see someone die to the sewer beast. That'd be funny. Probably lurking there somewhere. Alright, we need hot spices, we need water.
I supply only the finest goods.
How many hot spices? I've got to buy 1 at a time, just 3. Then we'll buy like a stack of water.
Have a good one.
Little bit of cooking. Thistle tea can probably go the bit more. I'll have to get rid of the anti-venom soon, so but there. Keeping my bags semi-decent. Oh, it only sexted. There's another rogue dying to the poisons quest. So many rogues have died to the poisons quest. I'm actually happy I got it done because I feel like I'm one of the few people who haven't died to it. I'm feeling skilled, you know? Like, whoa, these guys dying and I didn't. That's pretty cool. I'll have to buy new stuff to eat.
What are you looking for?
Apparently, if you get your name flagged for a name change, you actually get disconnected.
Safe travels.
Alright, Luna, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, as always.
See you later.
That guy just said see you later as well. But yeah, I've read that some people have got their name flagged just for like bad language or something, I guess. Because WoW players are cringe sometimes and toxic. It runs in the community. But if you do get flagged, you get disconnected and have to change it immediately. So imagine getting disconnected while fighting. Having to change your name. That'd be fucked. Bum. Alley tank looking for dead mines.
Light be with you.
Paladins even have consecrate at level 20. I wouldn't trust the paladins to tank my dead mines. There ain't no way. I feel like that'd be a huge liability taking a paladin. How much money do I need to spend next level? 1 gold. Alright, not bad. Go see if we can make it to 24. I don't know if it will happen, because I probably only play for another hour, but we'll get some progress. I might work on alchemy after stream a little bit.
Well met.
Obviously safely. I don't want to go into any areas that will kill me while working on it. I think tomorrow, either tomorrow or the next day. September's coming, boys. If you want a cheap sub, it's gonna be like 20% off or something. It'll be within the next few days. It's either tomorrow or the next day. I don't know because it's Twitch. It's an American company. I'm gonna make an announcement in my Discord, definitely. Might as well try to farm a few subs while they're cheap, right? get a little bit more of the payout, because I'm definitely earning my Twitch payout this next month coming. Got like 12 days until it hits the point where it will be like, alright, you can have money. And $50 American is like $80 New Zealand, so that's a pretty good little bit of pocket money. I'll use that to buy Baldur's Gate and some other stuff. Yeah, this place is looking much safer now.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Obviously, it's still dangerous, but it's much safer now. Definitely don't want to go up here yet.
You need something? See you later.
Tenant Fangor is like out here, right?
Light be with you.
Ooh. An actual weapon upgrade?
Light bless you.
Oh, but that is the stockade squeeze. I don't need that. This one. This one's the one I want. Even though it's probably not doable right now. Or if there's any people waiting for belly grub. I feel like I'm gonna need to make more poisons soon. Man, I don't really want to solo her right now. Like, I'm lower level than her. If I'm the same level or higher, sure, I will try, but I just wanted to look over there if there was anyone like waiting for a respawn. I would have gone over and been like, invite. But we can leave that for now. Go see if we can get ourselves some orcs. Maybe some of that. That guy. Can't do that while moving. See what we can get done in the next half hour and then... Yeah, we're feeling... I am getting a little bit tired. Like, I woke up in not the best shape this morning, I'm not gonna lie. Three orcs at the same time doesn't seem safe. I can probably take two. I don't want to be doing three at the same time. That guy's doing the freaking escort. I should have attacked him while he was running down there. Might have been worth. Every time I want to slice and dice, it's like, nope. I think I could take 3 orcs at the same time, actually. But should I? That's the question. Should I try to take 3 orcs at the same time? Maybe not. There's not much reason to do that. Plenty of orc spawns. Red Ridge Alpha. Doing Yowler would be sick because the ring. Having a ring would be pretty nice. These lock boxes are still green. While we're here. I wonder how long it takes me to get 1 level. Kill the tarantula. Tarantula. Dude, the DPS increase as you go. So good. Like, this is the part of vanilla WoW that I love the most, is when you get upgrades and levels and every little stat. Like, if you gain 1 agility, it feels like it matters so much more than current WoW. See if I can get lockpicking to 100 real quick. We're at 92 right now. But like, even just gaining 1 strength or 1 agility is so big. So as you level and you feel like you're getting stronger, you can definitely see it. Nice. $94? That was a pretty quick level. It was literally 1 box. This guy in guild just said, damn, I just hit 10 on this tune and I already want to play something else. I mean, that's early level World of Warcraft. Like, the first 10 levels are so boring. I think if I... Well, maybe no matter what. Whether I get this to 60 or not. I kind of want to do a warrior that doesn't do anything other than quest. So it doesn't do any dungeons, it doesn't do any grouping or anything like that. And just... whatever drops on the floor, play scavenger mode, basically. Whatever drops on the floor, I have to put it on. My last box I'm going to open. It's taking a bit too long. DJ Cold has drowned in the wetlands. Unlucky, mate. He's definitely cold now. Drowning in the wetland. Drowning anywhere. Look at these murlocs just chilling out. No one ever fights these murlocs. There are always so many of them. What level are the orcs up here? If they're around. There are no orcs up here apparently. Oh, there they go. Yeah, same level. Doable. But like there's a mage already working on those, so Can't do the elites. Dude, a paladin just got Smite's Mighty Hammer. Disgusting. Gonna be a big wrecked paladin now. I think potentially a nice day of wetlands leveling tomorrow. But like I said, I also wouldn't mind doing SFK or stockades. So. Oh, we've got a lot of gnolls, but they're all dead. Little broski down here. Fighting 8 of them. Are these orcs down here elite? I can't remember. These are the higher level now. Scary. I don't really want to mess with them. The whole of today has basically just been chasing spawns. Things have been really difficult to make progress today. That's why last night, before I stopped streaming, I was like, my goal tomorrow is to do my poison quest. Because having a goal for anything else would just lead to disappointment. Can't fight 4 gnolls at the same time. Sad, I know, but not possible. I don't have Blade Flurry yet. Once I have Blade Flurry, I'm down to try killing 4 gnolls at the same time and just... I need 7 more levels, you know. We'll get there. Get there as long as we live. I think I could honestly go to wetlands now for a little bit. Not today. It's already too late. I don't want to have to fly there and start doing shit. I also need to clear out some of my quest log. Bleak Heart Trickster. Rough. I distracted the rabbit. And got that rabbit ass. At least I'm 2 out of 10 from 2 mobs. Like, you know, it's going not so bad right now. Do I fight a level 24 now? As long as nothing else spawns around me, it might be okay. Just see what's repulsed. Yeah, we're big chilling. Whoa. It's an assassin. I didn't know they had stealthy gnolls. Since when? Alright. Null danger zone. We're getting respawns. I was not scared of dying there, that's why I didn't potion. You know I have potions available, but like there's no way this guy can kill me. I still have 100 hit. What is this patrol? Number 88 most deadly, number 89 most deadly, 55 most deadly. These guys have been killing fuckers. Noel's been killing people. Although there was a part of me when I was fighting those Gnolls that was like, maybe I should pop. Just on the off chance. But Gnolls don't have executes. I don't think there's any Gnolls in the game that execute, so... I wasn't feeling in danger. Fruit for later because I need some. Kinda like the sound of distract, it's nice. I think I pull this one with it. You know how when you shoot a target in Final Fantasy and it will turn you around? I keep expecting it to do that for me. So I keep trying to use a throwing dagger behind me just because I'm like, alright, it'll turn me around anyway and throw it. But no, not in WoW. This is definitely not something that happens in World of Warcraft. I was going to be opportunistic with the things that I can kill here because there are people that are able to kill a lot, like the mages that are hanging around. So I've just got to take the scraps. What I can. Damn. I just got destroyed. Oh, a quest item. Bring the faded shadow pendant. Shadow hide pendant, rather. I don't think I've ever actually had that quest. Where do you have to go with it? Hour of Zora. I don't think I've ever found that quest before though. It's the first time I'm seeing it. I was so shocked that the mages got to take all the kills. Sad. Like they're going for Fangor. How'd they see me from behind? Oh, there's a whole damn group of people. Whole train. Not getting bad drops here. 5 of 10. Pretty good already. I think this quest will be the one that I finish the day with. Level 43 just died to the respawn in Badlands. I'm pretty sure that Badlands respawn is like level 55 or some shit as well. Like the bird? I think my add-on might be broken though. I remember that specific respawn being quite high level. I wouldn't be too surprised if it's if it aggroed them from a wee way, or they had hunter brain and they were like, surely I can take this. You know, that can happen. What up, you bitch? That guy's name. A good one. So many ripostes. Spirit scroll. See? Yeah, they're probably all doing Fangor together. This is where I got ambushed and stuff before. Be careful at this intersection. This should be in the little level 23 that I am. You know, everyone else around here is like 26, 28. Like, no, I will Giga Chad this quest up. We don't do coward stuff around here. As he stealths around the edge of Darkshire. We sometimes don't do coward shit around here. Need more mobs. More mobs, please. Still haven't found any shoulders. We've pretty much been killing shit all day. I've found no shoulders. I just want a pair of shoulders. Someone just died to belly grub. This snow over here is pretty tasty, but I know this area has a lot of respawn potential, so let's just be careful. Especially when he puts poison on me, like that would be pretty bad, right? If like all of them respawned right now and I'm just out here picking this flower with poison and I can't vanish. Like, don't do that to me, Blizzard, that would be bad. Thanks, Blizzard. Gonna say next level I'll have over 700 health, but I've got a fort buff, so not true at all. Fast as sheet. Hell yeah. These dead gnolls because of the mages. Really? He's gonna take all of them. This is a mage brain right here. Grabs all the mobs because he's a mage. But yeah, I can do this. True. Not very nice though. I would have liked to kill one mob. Maybe I'll kill this one. Now if they start charging back to me, I'm gonna fucking vanish. Did get them down, but he's definitely a little low, you know? That mage is playing with fire. I don't think I would play mage with AoE in mind. If I ever leveled a mage in hardcore, I feel like I'd just be fighting one mob at a time. Like I'd be not utilizing the class that much. It's because if I fought more than one, I'd be like, I mean, this mage has a freaking priest with him, which is smart because you know that it eliminates one portion of mage brain if you have a priest with you. Couldn't speak for a moment. Portion of mage brain that is, I can do anything. Yes, I can. I'm gonna steal this mob so he can't hit. Poison and rabies. What in the hell, man? Definitely remember to buy food when I go back to the town. Because I mean, as nice as the fish that I have that I cooked myself is, it's pretty bad now. No mercy, the gnome warlock has been slain by Druid of the Fang in Wailing Caverns. That is a pretty big rip, considering how you have to run there, which can take like an hour as Alliance. And you get there and your group's waiting, like all that time, and then you die. Against a regular mob too, like not even a boss, not even anything fun. 7k experience to go, but like I said, once I finish this, I will be done for the day, because a lot of today's just been standing around waiting for mobs to spawn and waiting for quests to spawn because Stitches was killing them. So I won't be going the 7 hours today. 6 is good enough. It would have been nice to hit 24. Been a bad day of RNG. You see all these mages around there. But we did achieve the goal of the day to get the poisons. What really matters. Hopefully I wake up nice and ready for Pumpage tomorrow, and we get a nice day of leveling, hopefully a dungeon. SFK or stockades, depending on what level I am and how I feel. I feel like this mage, throughout the journey, is going to die. just got a hunch. And I could do that warrior, but I'm scared of all the spawns that might happen over there. The hell is happening there? Are these guys like retreating or what? Because they keep leashing the mobs a little. I got a target dummy up though. Here's another mage. There's so many mage AoE grinding right now. Bit annoying. Maybe they were doing Fangor. Like that mage just ran back from his AoE grind that he was doing. All these mages, man. Are any of these mobs accessible? Guy's still mad. Pissed off. Target is in combat. Not really what I want to hear, you know. Imagine if I pulled this and all of these gnolls were still in combat with the mage and they all just ran towards me. That'd be scary as hell. Can take a few of these stragglers though. I don't really want to re-poison my offhand right now because I want one more pendant and I'm done. Nine more daggers. So new food, new throwing weapons. We need to take care of them and get back to them. Nice. Let's go. We're on our way. So Omicron died like 2 hours ago and he's already level 10 again. He's pumping. Evenly levels faster than I do. Dude, there's so many people on the brink of death over here. Speaking of, there goes a mage. More up there. Hill train. More Lardum, no. Wow. Really? Like, that guy would have seen me being sneaky up to the spider and going into stealth, and he chose to throw a dagger at it. Try and steal the tag. Like... It's an asshole. This is vanilla WoW. Most of the people that play it are assholes. Let's not beat around the bush about that. You have to be some kind of asshole to play a 19-year-old game. Myself included. Like, unless it's your first time. There's probably something wrong with you. Someone who has spent entirely too much of their life playing World of Warcraft, yes. Kill a few orcs, why not? And that orc was slow. Might use evasion here as well, because I'm going back to town anyway. Thank you, Mr. Passing Priest, I appreciate it. Damn, he gave me everything. He cleansed my disease, he gave me a fort, he gave me a renew, he healed me. Crazy. And I got 1x. And X. So I don't know what this quest leads into because I've never actually had that drop before. But I get some restoring balm. Balm? Who knows? We'll find out.
Hello.
Hello.
Have a good one. See you later.
3 bars from leveling. Let's see. Theo Curtis's retrieval. I just want to make sure I won't die handing it in. Because I do need to go to the tower. Maybe I do the run over there. I mean, we're pretty close there anyway. Another quest in there, I never actually picked up these. They're new to me, to learn and experience. Yeah, we'll run from this side over to there and then... My hearth should be about up. So... It'll be good timing actually. There. You have a question? Shoot. Fruit. Damn, that car sounded like a fucking earthquake. Defias, Pillager, and Skull Rock. So I think Defias has more Alliance and Skull Rock more Horde. But also it's like East and West Coast. So if you care about latency, which really doesn't matter in vanilla WoW because everything's so slow pace anyway. Like I would go to Skull Rock. Because you'll probably get like 40 or so better MS. But I'm playing on Defias Pillager. I got 200 MS, it doesn't really matter. But there's definitely population on both sides. Like I've probably seen like 10 Horde players today when I was in Nation Vale. It just comes down to latency really if you really care about it. Like for me, vanilla WoW, you can play on like 300 MS and you'll be just fine. But that's at least what I know of it, considering sides. Obviously, it would be better to play where the population is, right? So, if you want to play Horde, if Skull Rock does have more people still, then it's always going to be better. But I think Defias Pillager has the highest population, but that might only be because there's more streamers here. That guy just died in the Dead Mine Caves. Unfortunate. Like I came to the server just because I knew Savix had a guild. Well, there's two people. This could be a deadly wipe on the way to Dead Mines. Just because Savix was making like a community guild here, so I'm like, alright, there's thousands of people that sit in his chat spamming dumb shit all day. I'm sure it'll be pretty good amount of population that actually play the game.
How are you?
Should I buy the life fruit? I shouldn't. Create the Venom Sake again. 1 level? Nope. No level that time.
See you around.
$27 would be a nice goal to have tomorrow, I think. But we'll see. If I do SFK, that's going to be a lot of walking. Like, I got to walk from Meniful Harbour up to here. Hopefully my group for SFK is just chilling, and then we run through here together, right? It's like an hour run. So 2 people died on the way to Dead Mines just now. A mage and a priest. Gotta suck. Do you even continue? Like, I feel like if you lose people on the way to a dungeon, would you even feel like continuing after that? Because it's like, oh, now I gotta fill again, but also 2 people just died in my group. Maybe the group's just cursed, you know? Maybe it's not worth it.
I supply only the finest.
If you're in the dungeon, I feel like you you got to try to foreman it or whatever, but dude, this music is wank. Gives me stress. What the hell? Why? Why is it like why wait? Game's
What can I
broken
do?
as hell.
For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
The Watchful Eye. Take the glyph of Azura to the lion statue near the Tower of Illigalagala. I think I remember this quest.
Go with honor, friend.
I'll pick it up. I might, you know, we may do it. Dude, the fact that the tower disappears if you're standing like here, that's scary as hell. Like, 19-year-old game, by the way. I think RFK also has a lot of that. Like, as you're running through, the walls will just disappear, I think, because the computers are so much better now than they used to be, right? The game just can't handle it for some reason. No, I was alt tabbed and then I tabbed back into the game and something dies. Unlucky. Maybe it was me. I'm waiting for my Hearthstone. Waiting for my Hearthstone and then I'll go back to Stormwind and then wrap up things.
Need help?
But I am pretty much done for the day. Bit tired.
Safe travels.
Hopefully get a nice sleep today. Tomorrow's going to be cool because it doesn't matter what I do, but I know Preacher's Tournament of Death is going to be happening tomorrow. Maybe like the day after for us, but sometime soon. So I'm looking forward to watching his character die. Be a good time. Our professions are going pretty nicely. "20 seconds and I'm out of here." Damn music, man. I should just be using this anti-venom all the time right now. Like, I won't be able to use it in 2 levels. Don't know what... My Twitch dashboard is having a seizure right now, like, just flashing at me. Please don't flash at me when I'm tired. I don't want that. We're 2 bars from 24 as well. That's pretty good. 24 is a big DPS increase. Get a new Abyss. And also at 24, I'll feel like, you know, I can do Red Ridge, I can do Ashen Vale, I can do Duskwood, I can do the Wetlands. Like, there's so much options. Once I hit 24, it's gonna feel great.
Greetings.
I think honestly, if I don't hit 27 tomorrow, it's because I dicked around too
See you
much.
I buy and trade.
Which could happen. really need that, do we? 24 is a good level though. It opens up a lot of avenues, especially with what we've got. Like the last few levels have been hard for me because I skipped some of the zones. Like as I was in them, I just skipped some of the stuff I didn't really care to do. Now we're hitting the point where we're a bit caught up. So that'll be good. Off stream tonight, I will definitely work on my alchemy a little bit. Maybe catch some oily black mouths to get the... I wouldn't mind having a few elixirs of water breathing. Plus whatever else I can make. 110 is like healing potion increase too, so might have some of them on stream.
Have a good one.
Got 6 gold again. It's the second time I've hit 6 gold today. Of course there's someone looking for Wailing Caverns now. Right when you're about to end, someone always looking. I need to remember where I need to go to get like the books for cooking and first aid and all that, so it might be Fairmore, but I'll check that later on. But yeah, I'm gonna end now because it is 4:40 p.m. and even though I started late, I'm not gonna stream past my energy allotted time because I am feeling tired. Got a few things to do on Final Fantasy tonight, like, you know, grinding tombstones. Excuse me, do not drown during my outro. The hell? But yeah, thanks for joining me again today. I just randomly clicked on that guy and he looked at me immediately as well. Not the best day of leveling. We almost got 3 levels, but I was stuck grinding a frickin' shadow orb for an hour. That sucked. But I'll get some stuff done off stream and then come back tomorrow. I won't level off stream because it's boring. I don't want to put myself in harm's way off stream because if I die, I want it to be on stream. So I'm never gonna play off stream. I want the clip of me dying, right? Like, we went down to 90 health today while fighting a few gnolls. It was a bit close, but I didn't feel stressed about it. Like, it wasn't Sword potion available, vanish, everything. Like, I wasn't going to die, but I trusted my character to not get double crit. Also, Littlefinger, no, he got thrown off. How'd Littlefinger die again? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. But yeah. Why does everyone keep dying while I'm trying to say goodbye? Come on, stop it. Thanks for joining me. Like I said, I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. What is left of it. And if you're gonna play hardcore ever, best of luck. If you die, let me record it or something so I can react to it. But I'll see you all the next time you're in the stream. New YouTube video coming out either tonight or early tomorrow as well. So get ready for that. I'm gonna just before I go. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, go and click on the button. It's free. So yeah, there'll be a new video tonight or tomorrow. I have edited it, and uploaded it, so it's ready to go. I just got to do all the tags and everything. But for me, I'll see you guys. Goodbye. Have a good one.